Hey, Stargrasper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You came in just on time, because I was about to start getting going here. Because I'm really hoping that I can kind of get through this whole intermission chapter tonight. Will I be able to? We'll see. I mean, as always with Trails, things always go longer than you expect, but typically these intermission bits end up being like, I think I'm able to usually kind of squeeze in a single stream, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hey, Richie. How you doing? Yes, it was a very big surprise to see Travis Willingham return for the Sky remake. Wow, I did not ever expect to see that man be voicing in a JRPG ever again. But here he is, and I'm excited for it. I think it's going to sound great. Speaking of, before I forget, Rosette. How you doing, Rosette? You hanging in there? You got yourself your new hand? You being handy there, Rosette? The Kitty engine was updated as well. I've installed a new version for you. The Kitty engine? I've never heard of that. What exactly is it? It is an independent search engine that allows access to the dark web in a safe and controlled environment. Its creator remains unknown, though with its name comes speculation that it was created by the infamous Black Hat hacker, Kitty. Does sound fishy, but I've used it a fair bit, and it works just as advertised. Actually, I've used it before too. Ren recommended it to me, if I recall. Yeah, Ren just hooking up her classmates with like, hey, there's this really nifty search engine that you could use that I know is very safe and very legal. Trust me on this one. Or your money back guaranteed. Huh, that would make a lot of sense actually. Maybe I should give it a look later. Learning how to use that would be a valuable skill. Rumors allege that Kitty was also involved in the creation of the social media aggregator that we use. Frickin' Ren's out here trying to like dethrone Google and the search engine algorithm wars, and she's also out here trying to become the #1 social media platform. Frickin' Ren is revolutionizing the entire internet here in Zemuria. PC or console for first chapter? PC. Always PC. Unless I like have to play on console, I typically just kind of play all my games on PC. I spent like $4,000 on my PC. I darn well better be playing all the games on it. It also just makes things infinitely easier for streaming. It's proven quite useful, potential origins notwithstanding. As always, I will collect and forward any relevant information I find. Alright, what I want to do here. Virtual combat. Do we have any new things? I'll try to represent or try to...
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Voice line, hooray. Okay, so we can fight the Tyrant, and then we could also find that. Okay, change party and equipment. Yes. That's status. The Tyrant, huh? The Tyrant. I think I may want to... we could have Aaron be part of the Tyrant fight. Why not? Let's have Rosette in here. Oh, Van in there. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
Give me your list.
Alright. Let's fight the Tyrant here.
Flames! Breathe onto us! A chance! Shield!
Everyone, shield up!
Engaging shield! Now it's my turn.
Shield up!
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance.
There we go. Okay. Kick ass.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Can I...
This'll
Nope,
hurt.
can't do that. That's fine. Or you know what we could do? Or what we could do... Yeah, let's do that.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hit him hard.
You're toast. Activating skill.
Repent.
Oh, right, his thing is cloning. Right. Okay. Alright, let's get you guys like that.
Like hell you are.
One skill coming right up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes.
Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff that we love to see. Do it again.
You must.
Activating drive.
Alright. Let's see here. Fairy.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him
Activating
fast,
skill.
Fairy.
Blade within me. Destroy. Activating
Yeah.
skill. Engaging shield.
Meet your maker.
Oh, you weren't supposed to
Now it's
move
my
away from
turn.
that. Oh, my dude, you weren't supposed to move away from that.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's almost.
There we go.
Huh? Reset. Forget it.
It's over.
Cataclysmic Meteor. That's all you
I won't
got.
hold back.
Please.
Don't mind me.
If that's all you got, then take this, Buster. You know what? Just in case he tries to move.
Certain arts ought to be effective. Go all out. Activating drive.
Hit you with that.
Too late.
Yeah, well, Fairy kind of just keep that up. Sure.
Like hell you are. Meet your maker. Bring it on.
Huh.
Keep it up. It's working. Give it all.
Think
Hit you with that.
Take this.
Huh? Reset.
Boom, 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 boom.
There. Missile down.
But actually, so on the topic of
They're stunned.
PC for Sky First, I am wondering how that PC port's gonna turn out.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like Falcom's first PC port in a hot
Don't
minute.
hurt me. Huh?
Yeah, just keep going that.
A chance.
Yeah, let's keep doing that.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yep, we get you and you like that.
I won't hold back.
Okay, Rosette.
Max boost.
Let's get you fully boosted here.
Time to go all out. Accessing. Initialize.
Get ourselves a
Here
shield.
I go. One skill coming right up.
Hit you with this.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Zero. Boost gauge enhanced.
Easy.
Here goes.
While we're here.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Forget it.
It's over.
Over.
Do your
Ow! Hey, you're kind of hitting Vandeline. I don't like that. You're kind of really hitting Vandeline. I really don't like that. No.
Activating drive.
Van, don't die, buddy.
Thanks,
I know you want.
Here goes.
Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing okay.
I suggest we strike now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I
A chance!
Not cool. Not
This'll
cool.
Dice you up! Up to you, Reset!
Okay.
Max boost.
Can we get Van fully healed up? I think we can.
I owe
Yeah.
you one.
There we go.
Repent.
No, you won't.
Meet your maker.
I'll take you on.
All right, on yes.
Huh?
Hit him with that. Is that hit him with that? It's okay. Van can take it. Hey, G, how's it going?
Here goes.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's you been? How's your weekend been going? Let's do that. Why don't we?
You're toast. Jump. Reset.
Meet your maker.
Okay, this fight might be a little tougher.
Well, this sucks.
This fight might be just a little tougher without
Blade
Grendel.
protect
Without Grendel hacks. Just maybe a little tougher.
Good luck.
Okay, should we... Should I get Van fully boosted here?
Maybe proceed with caution.
Should I wait for Agnes's turn to get her boosted up? So that she hits, so she just kind of goes wild with the defense.
Good luck. Give it your all.
You know what?
Think fast.
Hit your assholes like this.
Give it your all.
How could this?
Oh! Oh, did I beat the lot? Did I beat the real one? I think I may have beat the real one. I mean, hey, cool.
Certain arts ought to be a full boost. Time to go on the
Going
attack.
all in.
Let's go with that.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I know you
Dear
won't.
things. I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay. If I hit this
Going all
jackass...
in.
With this?
Never done. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There. Stunned.
Ah, yeah!
Reset.
Oh, Reset doesn't... Reset's not
Here I
boosted
go.
anymore. That's unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Some arts you really hurt. Let's go. Coming right up.
Hit you hard like that.
A chance.
Alright, Van.
This'll hurt. Aerial.
Hit hard!
All you on, yes.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating drive.
We'll hit you like that.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good
Activating
stuff, good
skill.
stuff. Hit you with that. Yeah, yeah,
I won't
yeah.
let this chance slip by.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Activating drive.
It's over.
Perfect chance.
Ah, we're good. We're still good.
Mary, too late. You're toast.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Going all in.
You know what? Let's just do a full heal.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit
Up
increased.
to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Chance.
Uh-huh.
This'll hurt. Dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Ah, go down already, you asshole.
Activating drive.
Haha! You're frozen.
One skill coming right up. No, you don't. Perfect chance.
I could just have Van.
Brace yourself.
Could have Van just take this.
Vandalize. Rain.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Is it done? There we go. Alright, Tyrant down. So that's a Tyrant down. We could take on you next. I don't remember what this one
Give me your
is.
worst.
Ah, here we are. Well, we're doing this now.
Here I go. Duprel guard. Reset. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Chance.
Okay. Level 51. What level am I? I don't know if I'm level 51.
Activating skill.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, Fairy, we can do...
I suggest we strike now.
Do we have everybody in the circle? Yes, we do.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. You won't
Whoop.
get away with this.
Alright. Alright. We're good.
This'll hurt. I suggest we strike now. I won't let this chance slip by.
Rosette does have a critical bow.
Reset. Target locked.
Forget it.
A chance.
Okay. We got a critical up on you now, Van.
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work
Yeah.
better.
Hit you with that.
Blast off.
Good stuff. Ram's disaster. Alright. What do we got for you? Ooh, you're weak to fire. Okay.
Going all in.
Weak to fire.
Certain arts ought to be
Easy.
effective.
Do that.
Perfect chance.
Let's see here.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Here I go.
Hit you super hard. That's what we like to see.
Some arts should really hurt.
Get Rosette boosted and hit you with B+, and let's see. Yeah, hit you with that. It's okay. Dan can take it.
One skill coming right up. A chance.
Na.
Random light. Innocent seal of
I owe
things,
you.
dear things.
Forget it.
Alright, let's kinda do a little high speed mode
Time to
here.
really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Some arts
Going all
have to
in.
really hurt.
Going all in.
Fairy.
I suggest
Activating skill.
attack their weak links.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up. This chance slip by. Some arts keep it up. Really hurt. Working. Some arts
Going all
should
in.
really hurt.
Some art should really hurt.
It's working.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Some arts keep it up. Really hurt. Working.
Some art should really
Going all
hurt.
in.
Gee, I wonder.
Really hurt.
Guys, should some arts really hurt?
Certain arts ought to be effective.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, this sucks.
Oh, Van's dying.
Too far.
Van is dying. We should maybe get that get that healed up for him.
Please, don't strain yourself.
He may be dying too fast for that. Okay, okay, let's switch over to food.
Are you alright?
There!
There we go. Man's no longer dying.
Miss Claudette! I won't let this chance slip by. Some arts?
Allow all the stops!
Some art should really hurt.
mind
Some
me.
art should really hurt. Some art should really hurt.
Don't mind me.
Allowed all the stops!
Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
Alright, let's get his shield up.
Right up.
Because we're dying.
It's over. Radiant. Zero. Boost each hands.
Wait! That's it? Hold up. Wait, hold up! I thought that they had way more HP than that. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. Do I think Rosette may have done some insta-kill bullcrap? I don't know. Maybe. Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. So this must be Katra's room. Alright, Katra. You got a pretty clean looking room over here. Got a little telescope, I dig it. Got a little computer. Got a little laptop, a little workstation. Okay, I dig it, I dig it. I dig it. Hello. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job. Ah, those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can just parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it! What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. You seem quite animated today. Just ignore him. We don't need to have Jin's shop right now anyway. I should do something about it, Dan. Ah, have a heart, Grandma. Just tell him some stories from back in the day or something. Like watch me suffer, don't you? You keep laughing and I ain't selling you candy no more. I can't help but feel they secretly don't mind each other. The troll is a funny thing. If you need guidance or anything at all, then please reach out to me. I'll be as best as I can. Okay.
More candy again?
More candy. They're great. Hell yeah.
Stay out of trouble now.
No guarantees. Alright, what else do we got in here? Paulette! What do we got for you? Yumi just can't get enough of Zeros. They're still outside playing with the other kids. I hope that's not a problem, Katra. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that. I see. I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. Fio has always helped me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her. You should be home soon, but time flies when she's having fun. I wouldn't be surprised if she's running a little late. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
I don't have anything there. Ooh, Fairy's in the kitchen. She's cooking. Yo, helping out with the kitchen today. Yep, Rosette and Agnes handle all the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. It's nice to learn more about Western-style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Starting simple, of course. Quick learner, huh? Pops can be pretty strict about it, though, so be careful. Well, I used to help Umi a lot back home. Though all I ever made was rations, it feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking, so I want to get back home and make something really nice for everyone. Thinking back, there's so much new stuff I had to get used to when I came to the city. But I think I've got my head wrapped around it now. Even the cooking is really cool. Alright, what's Victor here say? I did train at a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught, just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yumi, though. I figure I'll change it up when I retire, remodel into something they might like more. Cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm gonna need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You're really gonna try to stick out that out on my rent? Huh. Depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. I didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. Man is the type who lives for his hobbies. If his rent gets raised. Honestly, such a mood. Grilled salsa has been added to the menu.
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu? Nothing
care
that we
out
can
there.
make. What do we got over here? Robinson? I was thinking I'd take it easy with the wife today. Alpaca's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but that man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there? He's been taking care of himself and his kid better since the divorce, though. Feels like a wake-up call for him. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch on Montmartre. I grew up together with Paulette and my husband right there in Old Town. So seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together makes me a bit nostalgic for my own younger days. Yeah, sure.
Oh, why hello.
What can we get over here? Heard Eddie left the gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. He's still drinking around Adios nowhere. Just what is up with that boy? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head on his back on straight. It doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we can do, be it for an ear of the troubles.
Looking is always free, you know.
Walking is always free. Thank you, ma'am.
Come back for more anytime.
Let's see here.
Say, why not take some...
Raymond! Just has his first big gig at the end of the year, and then his new album comes right after. So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket. But I don't know if I could pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. No bad thoughts, I can do this. If anyone knows Justin's style, it's his childhood buddy.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Why not take some flowers? Okay.
I hope I see you again.
Where is the Orbital Factory? Orbital Factory. Here we go. Oh, there's an event actually also.
Hey,
Oh, there's an event over here. Mariel, what brings you to town? Phew, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. You did say your office is around here. I, kinda forgot. Dingo, I take it. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. So what brings you here, Mariel? Are you here for work? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. No way! I'm alone! I'm alone! Public baths? Is that what this is? Yep, didn't have him over in Basel. So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right. Place rules. Right? Place rules. You got a good eye and good taste, young lass. Great. Another one of his people. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit Olay the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. Finish a pallet and another pops up my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katra? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. Haven't had fruit a lot before. Ooh! Free items! Thanks, Mariel! Sounds a bit far-fetched, but I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on a temporary assignment here. My name is Katra Salesian. Still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff. I see. been building up quite a little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look. But hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty? Should the need arise. Care to defend yourself, Mr. Child Labor? You're all kidnapping little snots, and I hate you. Still more Mariel dialogue? Phew. Been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van. With all due respect. Hey, Van. Did I see me, or do I see you've made another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get most of it if you game. I'm good, thanks. Just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Ah, shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. Oh, what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas. Or something like that. Yeah, I need Van and Reen to meet already. Like, the two of them would just get into a sauna and just shoot the breeze for, like, the whole day. Like, non-stop. Don't sweat it too much. You'll regret if you let him yap your ears off about it. Trust me. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, you guys, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Alright. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sort of places. Relax to the max. That's our motto. I like that motto. Free day pass. Say less.
Stepping inside?
Alright, let's bathe. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. Yeah, for sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Psst, hey, I've got an idea. You want to try a reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others both get to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
There we go.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Give me all that good stuff. But really, he tried putting his slime fingers on Judith? Judith? That filthy little horn dog. How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? Just bastard. What's he going on about? Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. Oh, speaking of which. The Tyrol Times. Issue number 6. Oh gosh, this is 12 pages. Okay, so they're talking about the events from the last chapter. Interview with Professor Hamilton. We're here with Professor Hamilton. Several times arrange a quick interview. Blah, blah, blah. What do you think about the... We've seen extremely... okay, interview with Hamilton. Cool, cool, cool. Agency voices protest. Home of famed actresses issues a strong statement of protest against the group X and Buzz Raider. indicating they were considering a lawsuit. Okay, some stuff with Judith. Financial guru speaks to young investors. Tech bro trying to do his grifting thing. Cool, cool, cool. Advertisement, grand opening, Weston store, rooftop race. Hooray! Okay, new store. Gotcha.
Hey,
Alright, that's the news. What do we got over here? Happy to see Curtis is studying well. I expect no less from my son. And the husband's over the moon. Okay. Just gonna barge on over in here. Don't mind me. Okay. Kids studying. Alright. Everything A-okay there.
What's next? Banner
Actually,
launch.
speaking of which, what do we have for our things? We have Aaron, we have Katra, we have Dingo, and we have Sarah and Shahina. Ooh, okay. Oh, we can give
What?
this to Aaron.
You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Give that to Kincaid.
Thanks, Van.
Give that to Dingo. Alright, probably gonna do Aaron, Katra, and Dingo as our connect events. Sorry, and Ashina, I like you guys, but I think we'll go with the dudes this time. What other NPCs we have over here? Hey, come on, line up if you want to give head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady after all. Aw, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presents for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Don't worry, I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone. Yumi still being like the most adorable kid ever. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're taking turns giving head pats. But when Sheena's turn came up, she got really excited and Consul kind of freaked out. I've never seen her like that before. Wow, this is cool. Can I play with him? Hey, no fair, Yumi. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Kid's getting himself all worked up, sounds like. Just can't handle himself. I was expecting my assistants to prove so popular with children. Not that I mind. Oh my goodness. It's cool, right? It's so cute! Wait, cute? What? I've always wanted to become a witch. And what's a witch without a familiar? Oh, this pupper's just perfect. Strong, clever, and loyal too. I think she's broken. Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog too. Well, Sheena, if you want to become a witch, head over to Arabonia, and I'm sure if you go to Aerith Village, they'll teach you how to become a witch. Don't worry, my wife Emma will get you all set up on your path to witchhood.
Indeed.
Goodness, who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and Maxim's just a total charmer. But together? I just don't see it myself. Seems rumors are making the rounds already. Ah, we have an NPC over here we can chat to. Oh, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I know this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience entreats me. If only I could just... I can't. This is the way it has to be. He has much on his mind from the sounds of it. Indeed, it doesn't sound like he wants to talk about it. We all got our problems, but let's not stick our noses where they don't belong. Okay. Alright, man's having a crisis. There's nothing on this.
What do we have here?
Nothing here. Alright. Jesus.
The god goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Eh. Sister Philia, sometimes plan. Okay. Oh, there's someone like way up there. Hold up, there's like someone way high on up. Onto the rooftop, maybe? There is someone here. Oh! It's Theo. That's funny. Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Currently exiting pilot's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this looks good. Thank you, Theo. Ah, good. This mission log will be added to training data assets. Man, it's scary how capable this thing is. I had to learn so much. The AI revolution is upon us, Aaron. brace for impact. Alright, what do we got? Riverside. Okay, we go with the Riverside.
Off we go.
There we go. Let's pick up SPG here. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of an. Take care of the monster. The guild's dead. Sure. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the other bulletin boards. Okay. Let's do our NPC rounds here in this area. Where are...
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello?
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise.
Wonder what they're talking about. Hello, church. Hello, totally not church members.
I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the Archbishop were the only people who knew.
That damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. No, not to rain on your parade. Oh no, this is the dude talking. Where does score stand as for now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses. Excuse you. It's not staying that way for long. These two are. Hey, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods. Had to take a layer off. You wish. You were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who is also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Alright. The Needle Noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or his sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So... we're here too, you know. Mind not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I guess you would assume, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Jeez, that was such an unnecessary dig at Van. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Yeah, last time we came across a wandering priest in this series, it turned out not to be so average. Now wasn't he?
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Uh-huh, now tell me who you guys really are.
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other, and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. I even help clear up the nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. It reminds me of a book I read once. Church folk armed to the teeth? I might have heard of a rumor or two. Hey, Arkwright, did you hear? About what happened 3 years ago. Celise? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate among yourselves as much as you want, but you won't be providing any further information. Though we are in the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Something's going on here. Listen here. You can call me Sister Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How about a sermon for your poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. She looks like she's gonna punch her teeth out. It would seem Arkwright Solutions even more likely than rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises. Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course.
Indeed.
Alright, let's chat with these two. Something important that I showed you today, Miss Kona. What's up? Oh god, is this contract getting renewed? Oh, please no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I'm certain it will be first, so let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you don't want to take a look. But what about the climactic fight against the evil organization? I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use the break. Might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We get to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. Oh boy, they're talking manga. Well, if it's Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome, Church Shirley. Honestly, yeah, that's who Celise really is. She is just Church version of Shirley. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though. I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Kinda guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here to ask about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? Well, the Gardens Overseer's got artifacts with them. It's a matter of time till the Septian Church sends someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Katra Salazin, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right, and you must be Brahmati. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Tell me about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on out, so I'll be at your service if the need arises. Oh, what a peach! Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van, dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we'll all do our best to pull our own weight. As long as no one loses their head, I'm fine with shaking off a little. Oh, by the by, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Okay. Actually, one thing I did not go over to when it was Stanley's factory.
Off we go.
I want to check on Rebecca.
Thanks for stopping by.
Rebecca and her bro. What do we got over here? She really turned over a new leaf. The other day, she was looking out her window with some binoculars, just taking the sights. Can't thank you enough, Katra. You really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just here to help her out and just into my work. As you should be. I hope this helped bring her out of her shelf, only a little bit. I hope this brings her out. Feel free to drop by anytime. Okay, what do we got here?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Hit threes? Don't mind if I do. Silver ring, okay. Action threes. Cast threes. I'll take that. I'll take that. What else do we got over here? B3s. We already got a lot of those. Fair.
I hope to see you again.
Actually.
Do you know what you want?
Exchange. Give me money.
I hope to see you again.
I like money. Rebecca, how you doing? These materials. The orbital system. What's all this for? Shartech is one thing, but look at this. An honestly goodness mech in front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Hey, why is my nose bleeding? Whoa, easy there. Don't get too worked up now. Well, would you be interested in taking a look at VO and Zeros, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure. I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyway. He works with Next and he's attractive? Hey, Dios, give me the strength. Oh, Rebecca's cooked. What no vitamin D does to a girl. Oh my god, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Oh, this is it. Everything's going white. No, not yet. Not until I explore every nook and cranny of these beautiful machines. That's the spirit, kiddo.
Ask me anything. Really.
Alright, let us open some slots. Can I open some slots? Do I have enough to open slots? No, I do not. Great. Okay, what can I buy here then? Mistyverse. Okay. Got that going for us. Okay. I'll take 2 of these. Take a hit 3, sure. Take an Epica 3, okay. Take a cast 3, we'll do that, sure. Time to cast Arts. Okay, sure, don't do that. I'll get myself an action 3 here. Want some more
Come
action
again.
3s. Let's do that. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Slap that onto you.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Slap a Mind 3 onto you there, girl. And slap an action 3 onto you. Sure. We'll do that. That's fine by me. Slap a cast 3 onto you. Yep, we'll do that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, Katra. We're gonna slap an EP cut 3 onto you. Oh.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Then we're also gonna hit you with a hit 3. Perfect. Katra, right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I gotta, like, really work out Katra's quartzes here. Oh, he's still okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode. Let's go. Okay. Where's that? Mine 3 onto you.
Oh, a shiny new skill.
What do we got? We got CP charger. Cool. We got HP charger. Cool. What is our skill list here? What does our skill list here look like? Chart skill list. Okay, what do we got here? EP charger. Need 5 earth and 5 water. Okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Okay. Aaron. So you got an action 3, Aaron. You have an action 3. Okay. There's so many quartzes.
Do you know what you want?
That need to be made. Yes, I would like a mine 3. Yes, I would like an action 3. Sure, I'll make an HP 2.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Wait, why is Fairy, like, almost dead? Hold up. Why is Fairy almost dead? That's... Okay, sure. Probably from the battle simulator. Anyways, what was I doing? We were organizing this stuff.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Action 3 onto you. You have a mine 3, you're good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oops. Mine 3 onto you. Cast 3 onto you. Do we have an action 3 for you? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, to not bore you guys half to death, I'll just kind of work on all this stuff on my own time. Oh, goody! I have a bee in my place right now. Oh, well, lovely, lovely, wonderful, fun times, huh? How did you even get in here? That is what I would like to know. Yeah, I've had a lot of bees just kind of like flying around my balcony area. I've had a couple somehow make their way into my apartment. Don't know how. When I don't have any of my windows open. They're just finding some random hole to just crawl out of, I guess. Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. This is the same bee that I've been kind of like seeing in my place for a couple days now. I thought it left me alone, but I guess not. Mr. B, leave me alone, please. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it every now and then. If I just kind of like pause for a moment, that's just like kind of me just keeping an eye on it and making sure it's not gonna sneak up on me. Alright. Well, back to your regular scheduled area.
So...
Alright, where else were we heading off to? We're heading off to...
Get out of here.
This is my man Giordano.
Right.
Got this new brother has been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear so much about. Well, you like my ride enough to approach me. Always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. Need anything, brother? Just let me know. Yeah, Giordano's a real one. Alright, let's go over down here. How are the idols doing? I've been thinking about it constantly for the past few days. I only got one thing left now. It's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Ah yeah, hell yeah, girls. Go for it. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. We've got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's some smash hits. Yeah, you said it. Lula's all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. It's our last shot, so we gotta make it count. Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Ooh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I got no choice. I'm running thin on options here. Yo, I'm rooting for them. If anyone can pull it off, it's these two. Okay. Let's see where we're at with Taco
Good
Lady.
stuff right here. The very best.
Where'd the bee go? No, okay. Still kind of just chilling over there. Where I can see it. Okay. I'm amazed the bee hasn't just died on its own yet. Yeah, it's still kind of just trying to find its way out. New menu I came up with sounding like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people keep talking about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll have to go look-see next time they're here. Alright, Primo's over with that. What do we got over here? Secretary. Ah, it's the embassy secretary dude. Looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month. What do you say we two come pay me a visit in Crossbell for the new year? I hear they're playing that new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had a chance to visit because of the tumlet. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. Can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately. Art and Seal is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Art and Seal in Sunday school. He said the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Amiya? You've grown up so much. I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi's and Boots. Eh, well, about Mishi. Quello, that movie, how can I put this? Amiya went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? Oh no, don't tell me Mishi and Boots is a flop. That'd be too good to bring my family for a visit and attention to Cromwell and Crossbow in the Empire. But I guess not. Thought Mishi was all the rage with girls Amiya's age. It's still be worth to have it to see.
Alrighty.
Oh man, there's even still more dialogue with this dude. And there's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. A lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbow too. It'll be nice seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that what my workplace has to offer. High tensions between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Quello after he went there. After the man was low-key held hostage there? Yeah. I guess that's part of the job when you're a diplomat. Quello has always been very passionate about other countries. Well, he naturally want to share that passion with us. I hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet senores and visit foreign museums.
Right.
I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just, anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. I'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It'll be the first time seeing Dad's workplace and I've seen him work. Cool.
Now then.
Alright, where's also my girl? Here's my girl. Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. Alright, her and Lodi are getting off pretty well. Good to see, good to see. Let's see here. Juniper, what do you gotta say? Slaying those corners, getting better, staying in my lane. But my Kobo still won't cut against those darn things. Okay. Take a deep breath. Guess I'm just taking this thing seriously. Graham! Alright. How's Stuart doing? Pretty okay. Downey! What you doing, Bubby? What you doing, buddy? Ooh, we got a bop going on over here.
What'll it be? Come again.
There. Okay. We can go over to Station Street.
What are we waiting for?
No rest for the weak.
Alright. Melise, how you doing after that business trap last month? I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a business bus trip if I can get that time off. It's always about that time off. What do we got over here? You're going there.
Good grief. Actually.
So convenient nowadays.
Alright, these two up to. See the lottery for this for the EGC? EGC, that's Edith's Girl Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Trion Tower at the end of the year. Totally gonna try and get in. There will be so many cool actors and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane though. Those odds are like totes impossible and totes impossible to win. might totally go viral if I post a picture of the EGC. People will go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Girls are trying to go viral on the internet. Let's go. Where did that beam disappear to? Alright, still where it is. Whoa.
One bullet can change.
Let's pop into the Bracer Guild, see if we can find Fee or Elaine.
Come on, I'm begging you.
We can talk to you, I guess. Are Fee or Elaine here by any chance? Nah, doesn't look like it.
Oh, that's great.
Manager Carlo.
Need help with something?
What else can we get ourselves over here? No, that's 600. Nah, I'm not gonna dump that much into a 600. Nah, fam, we ain't about that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Administrator Wellesley. All these NPCs. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just kind of round off these NPCs talks on my own time. Do you want to check in with the kid and her mom? Is she actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy?
Well,
one girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Let's talk with you. Okay.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
I think I maybe want to get some equipment changed out here. Hello, hello. Kinda, yeah, from Cray Village. Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking was pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take it just as much as my pride in my work as my ancestors did. I heard about that.
Thank you for
You took up
visiting the
gunsmithing by
Western
reading your
Department
family's old
store.
notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself.
Our stores have a wide
Technology
variety
might
of
change,
fine
but the
goods
real
for
metal
sale.
needed to be a gunsmith hasn't.
We hope you enjoy
The
shopping
road
with
ain't
us.
easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you. Alright, don't freak out about it. You got spirit, and I appreciate that. Relax a little. We're the same age.
The renovated
We are?
rooftop floor is now
That's kind of from Cray Village. Looks like she's got training here.
We invite everyone to come and see for
And this is a
yourselves.
pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. She's always been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, she's only 20, but she's the real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands.
What's it gonna be?
Alright, we're actually pretty good in terms of equipment.
Thank you for
Pretty
visiting the
good
Western
in terms of
Department Store.
equipment.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Craft
We
codes.
hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's actually a pretty...
The renovated rooftop floor is now open.
Alright, let's get 6 of these.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll get more good stuff in stock.
That took out so much of my money. That took out so much of my money.
Soon.
I went from 90,000 to like 68,000. Ooh.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, and only to find out that there's better armor here, of course.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Of
Department
course.
Store.
Ay, okay.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping.
We await
with us.
your next visit.
Shifting to maintenance
Nope.
mode.
There we go.
Ladies
You know what?
and
I could also probably
your
sell some old
attention,
equipment.
please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
The renovated rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Yeah, we'll just kind of sell all this stuff. Can at least make some money back.
We await your next visit.
There we go. Some money has been made at least.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Alright, where else can we go? We can go to Tyrell District, we go to Satan District. Let's go to the Blacklight District.
Then let's head over.
See what's happening over here.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I guess I'll check out the arena.
Okay. Is there
What will it
anything
be?
new that I can buy from anybody here? Yes, I can buy new things.
I'll be seeing you.
Buy items.
I've got best,
Rare items.
best come again soon.
Nothing from you. Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hmm. You know what? I can equip that onto you. Evasion goes down, your speed goes down a little bit, but you kind of get a nice little boost in that. Sure, you know what? I'll buy that for Perry.
We await your next visit.
What do we got over here?
He's gonna yell at you.
Come and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? It's been a year since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies. Broke my back getting this far, but now I've got time to show for it. I can count on my harem to get the job done. Hey, we're keeping me around. Can't bring myself to retire from the business when I still got all of them. I'll be damned springing. When word on the street, you shuffle the Miles crew. I'm in Basel. Okay.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing new from you. Okay.
I like it. Come on, step right up. See what I've got. What do you think?
What do you got for
Fantastic
yourself,
stuff,
buddy?
right?
Got a bunny strap, huh?
Can't wait to see you again.
That reminds me. Nah, we're all good on that stuff. Okay, cool.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat? All my stuff is to die.
Ooh, the ring fights. Let's go. Man, I would love if we could, like, if like, we could kind of get in the ring ourselves and go, like, maybe 5 rounds against enemies. Get a reward for it. That'd be fun. But no. But no. I'm not allowed to have that.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Where are the stairs? Stairs are that way.
Strange posse you're running
Hey, mister. How about some... What'll you have today?
Grabbing that.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, hey, what's Dingo doing over here? Damn, not a peep from your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can do is tell you that it's not come from Messeldom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. Oh, hey there, Springin. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like. Kinda. Oh, he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Katra Salazin. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Vern Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid that Hamilton? Is something the matter? What's up? Got word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. You just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight out there in Basel. That's really impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang out with Van and his ragtag bunch, you'll do just fine at the Solutions office. Thank you. Of course, I'll pour my all into my work here. I heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. As a real lady killer, I'd give him maybe a 7 out of 10. Better than the boss, though, I'll give him that much. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. Anya's giving Van a little morale boost. It's alright, Anyas. You don't have to try and pity the poor old ugly geezer. He's gone just too far. How about you, though? Are investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with your little gal pal. Oh, ran to Mariel, did you? Yeah, I had to scram. Although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse so her time out wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sound like I had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost in thought. I'm following a lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door is always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I'll always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I need any help out anything. If I end up needing outside help on it. Not to change the subject, but it sounds like Buzz Raider beat you guys to the punch the other day. Oh, the thing with Judith Lannister? Yeah, thought they did. Ryder gave me an earful about it. But, well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I could do about that. Now we just wait and see if their report actually holds water. You said it. She's a ditz with a cat with capital DDs, but I just don't see her pulling some midnight trice for a dope like him. I can see him doing it, though, the horn dog. Got that right. I imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, and will happen upon it soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. You might be on something there. Are you just your intuition talking, or are you keeping secrets again? Like with the kitty case back in the spring. You know what was up and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let go of that already. I just didn't want to interject myself with that whole debacle. Nothing more to it. Huh. It's just weird as Van seemed to loosen up around him. They talk to each other like they're brothers. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him too. He might be the youngest in his old friend group. But I guess he's close enough to Dingo that they can talk more like brothers. What a hypocrite. Treat us lackeys like we're all little kids, only to turn around and baby himself with this guy. Anyway, I got a jet. I have to investigate some work to wrap things up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves to do all the work you're doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Work ain't everything, yeah? Gabrielle. I was a Northern Jaeger in another life. Ooh, that's where she comes from. I'm done with that business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from his friends in the circles. Huh. I heard her mention Northern Jaegers. That must mean she's Northumbrian. That place is still real poor for obvious reasons. Family broke off from Marabonio last year, but that ain't exactly had it easy since then. Ah, so Northumbria has finally unannexed itself.
Indeed.
Good for them, I guess. And Northern Jaegers are all broke up. I see.
Alrighty.
Don't take too long to decide. Come back soon.
Okay. What do we got over here? That's a locked door. I see. Okay, so that's the Backlight District. Tyrol District.
What are we waiting for?
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I hear you. Judith Lannister sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Buzz Raider's what that magazine's called, yeah? The one those two were talking about? Not that I care one way or the other. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raiders got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt and then some. Well, that's always possible that those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith. For better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider another way to gather intel. Rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong. 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Now let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Okay, so we're here to gather to pick up the bookstore. Okay. Acton did what to Judith Lannister? You people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. What a bummer. It's just all the haters trying to spread lies about him. Don't let feel too down. Judith Lannister and Maxim what's his name are an item now? For real? You know, I never really understood why people really cared about, like, celebrities, kind of, like, getting together and being like, ooh, this person's dating that person, ooh, these two have been seen together, ooh, like, freaking people need to mind their own business sometimes. Like, honestly, I never really understood the whole gossip thing, celebrities, ooh, spicy, ooh, just... who cares? I was a Northern Jaeger and I avoided being that crappy anime. Yeah. Honestly, Gabriella dodged the real bullet though. Wasn't that bad? Yeah. The Trails anime was pretty bad, not gonna lie. When your most exciting thing about that anime was watching the main character beat up a clown, then you know you've got problems. I'm sorry, you take one of the coolest concepts in the series, trying to cover like one of the coolest time periods in the series, which is like the time frame between Cold Steel 2 and 3, about the Northumbria annexation period, and the whole war that follows that, and you just don't do anything with that, and you have your main character like fist fighting clowns or whatever. Man, there's someone messed up somewhere. And the thing is, like, oh man, that was essentially just a promo for the crappy gacha as well, which don't get me started on why that thing exists. Man, that gacha was such a piece of trash. I can't believe that thing actually made its way out of China. Don't know why they decided to give that gacha a global release. Does anyone even play? Is that thing even still active? I don't know.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
So after the anime's runtimes, the protagonist are going to find Intel and find Reen, then she fails and Reen finds her through the Intel division, and the entire first half of the anime is pointless. Pretty much! I watched the first half of the anime. I was bored out of my mind, honestly. I was so beyond bored. Oh, hello. What do we got over here?
Hey there.
Oh, that's just the cat.
Welcome, and we await your next visit.
There, okay. But like honestly, like the most exciting part about the first half of the anime was the clown fist fights, and that happens in like episode 2 or 3. I mean, it also sucks that I was watching the show dubbed because like I mean I love my Trails dub.
How about
and
some nice cold
they
ice
promised that they'd get back the voice actors for all the returning characters in the anime, so we'd get like Sean for Reen, we'd get Xanthi for Altina, we'd get Max Middleman for like Lecter, etc., etc. And something happened that made that fall apart at the last minute. No, okay. We got the guy who voiced Osborn in Cold Steel 4 to reprise Osborn for like the first initial scenes in like the first episode. When Osborn was like making a speech in Crossbell. We got DC Douglas back for Rufus in those episodes as well. They got Max Middleman back for Lecter for a single episode where he says like maybe 2 lines at the end, and then they have to recast him for whatever reason. But then, it was the Reen and Altina recast that really kind of got me for the dub on that. Like I was so bummed that they weren't able to get Sean and Xanthi for Reen and Altina in the anime. Oh yeah, I think we're also supposed to get Marie Michelle for Milliam in the anime as well. That also fell apart. So it's just unfortunate circumstances. On top of a very mediocre show that just made me fall off, honestly. Anyways, let's go over to the movie theater. Oh, let's chat with the students here. Oh, Dad and Alan are here. I finally found the Roman cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out it's just as nice as everyone says. Drinks are to die for. Sounds like it's worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. It's a cute little place. Also, Shino's drinks are killer. I love it here. Hubbard doesn't seem to having as much fun though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest up and relax. Albert, you're such a stick in the mud, my guy. You gotta, like, loosen up a little bit. Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's, going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. You should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forced me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. Need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I, don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. Just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all.
Okay.
I agreed to tag along with Odette on her cafe hopping trip, but didn't expect to end up in a place like this. It's pretty calm and relaxing, I'll admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes, just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into any problems, you can always come to talk to us. You know that, right? Ah, Albert, just freaking confess your feelings, have her tell you no, and then just get over with, my dude.
Good grief.
Just get it over with. Ah, here we go, Fee. What are you doing up here, Fee? Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis, too. Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's Military Academy. He's a member of Class 7 there, to be exact. Just like I was. Yo! Class 7's still going! Okay! She went before I attended, but she and the others members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. So Reen's training a group of third protagonists now. He's training a third generation of party members. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, V. Good to see you. Alright, so Class 7's still going strong, and this kid is part of Class 7 version 3. Reen's still going at it with training it with instructing Class 7. Let's frickin' go. I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so I don't let people like him down.
Okay.
Got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all, so I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together. So, I'm wondering if Thor's is still split between the main campus and the branch campus, or if they just kind of combined afterwards, after everything that has gone down. I can see that the two branches ended up merging, and they're just now like one big Super Thor's. Since the whole point of the branch campus was just for the people that Osborn's government didn't really like, just kind of go there. They were the rejects, more or less. So now that like Osborn's time has passed, Rufus is no longer has any say in the government whatsoever either. And things have kind of, the dust has settled on that. I wonder if Thor's has ended up merging the two branches after all. Then I wonder what happened to Aurelia. Is she still, like, principal? What about Van Dyke? Is Van Dyke the principal? Or is he still in the military? Did Aurelia take his job? I wonder. So many questions about, like, post like, Cold Steel Ereboni. I want answers. This guy better be a party member at some point. Honestly, imagine in the final game when all hell is just breaking loose. Like, Reen just pulls up with the entirety of Class 7. We got the originals. We got Yuna, Kurt, Ash, Muse, Altina pulling up. We got Julian and his classmates pulling up. And you just like see all the generations of Class 7 together. That'd be freaking sick. Phew! I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes with Perfect Perpetrators. This is strange, right? I have a sense of loss now that it's over. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out. Also, Julian better be like the most broken dude in Aramis. Like, okay, aside from Ren, okay, he's not taking on Ren. But like outside of Ren, like Julian here better be like the MVP at Aramis. You don't come from Class 7 just to do absolutely nothing, my dude. You don't get to be an instructor in Reen's class and get to do nothing, my guy. He better have a moment where he pops off.
One girl's courage will change history.
Erebonia, class of anime protagonist project sure paid dividends. Yeah. But now that we're past Erebonia's prime time, and the legacy of Class 7 is a little bit less relevant now. He's part of the generation where it doesn't matter anymore because we're past the Erebonia games. So you know what? I think I can give him a little bit of slack. He's like, oh, sorry, my guy. You're in Class 7, but you came at a time where everything is already resolved. So, like, you're not going to be training against, like, dark dragons and mech fights and what have you. Like, supernatural mechs and what have you. He's a little too late to the Class 7 game. Maybe we'll talk to this dude over here. Alright, let's go over to the movie theater. Since we're here in the area, we can catch a movie. What movies do we have? Okay, we have Golden Blood, Wolves Requiem, Sober Curious, Perfect Joy, and This Side of Heaven. Okay.
Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, perfect. Let's watch Mishi and Boots. How many tickets would you like to buy?
Please proceed to the entrance.
I say we invite the characters that we don't have taken with us. So, Fairy and Rosette. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him onto a trip to Crossbell. It was there they brought him the plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishi!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
Mishi's a murderer! Tune into the sequel, Mishi on the Run. I don't get it. So was that Mishi some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. I just find out a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. Could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. That was a very peculiar film, I think we can agree. I suppose one might argue that it's something of a morality tale. Something, although it's perhaps rather overwhelming as a teaching tool for children. Definitely a weird-ass film at the very least. I can only imagine how many kids it's gonna end up traumatizing. I want to warn Victor and Paulette about what's in store before it's too late. That's very sweet of you to think of Yumi, Mr. Arkwright. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes, we'll pick this up. After the break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Very hopefully enough to retire before Tio's lesson is done. Get Tio on the case, she'll get Fairy updated. Oh gosh, Fairy's just going to get... Fairy is going to... no, Tio is going to give Fairy the 10-hour lecture about the introductory to Mishi lore. And she's going to reassure Fairy no less than 10 times, this is the short version. And this is just your introductory lesson. Oh, no. And then she's going to have a whole 10-course program planned out for her. And then we'll have special guest instructor Laura chip in as well to help Fairy with the Mishi lore.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Fairy, can you keep it short? I am keeping it short. Now sit down. We still have 7 more hours to go.
Thank you for your visit today.
There is everything here. I'm telling you is absolutely essential. There is nothing that can be cut down further than I already have.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay. Oh, didn't like Van also say he wants to take Elaine to that movie? Or something along those lines. Van, don't think that's gonna be a great date night for Elaine. Just going out on a limb there, buddy. Don't think that Elaine, that will be a good date night with Elaine if you take her to that movie, buddy. I can think of maybe some better options.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Okay, well, while you can do that, Van, I'm here to see if we can find Ren as well.
This tastes great.
We are out here looking for a Ren.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Alright, well, I guess we go pick up that book, magazine, whatever.
I see.
No Ren anywhere in sight. You purchase a copy of the main story will advance. Oh! Okay.
One bullet can change your fate.
Hold up. No, we're not going to do that.
Revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Record.
Okay, let's go over to the Satan District.
I guess we're off.
Well, thank you for warning me, game. Honestly, I actually do appreciate how the Trails games do warn you whenever you're about to advance the main story. It's very nice to just be explicit, like, hey, if you do this, the story will advance, and then some things you may want to do will no longer be doable.
That policeman looks so cool.
Kayla, what you doing over here? You guys again, huh? Sticking your nose into trouble as usual, I take it. But, well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Well, am I dreaming? I got props on our bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder is just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Sounds like the CID is really sick in their hounds. Hard to blame them. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, that's also, and what's also weird is Messeldom's clammed up a lot, has calmed down a lot. You'd think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? More games are warning you about when plot is going to occur, seriously. Alice's permanent expression, grrr. Guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. We want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Ruin has ordered us on high alert, in fact. No, that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we could stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? Sounds like there's some tension between these two. Hope they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how that all plays out. Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. Just hope they keep things under control on their end. Don't quite catch a drift there, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. We're doing our investigation against you-know-who. It feels like Elaine's been digging deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. Yeah, Elaine's a workaholic. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit, mayhaps. We have a side quest that we can pick up. I'm wondering, though, where the heck is Ren Bright? Girl, help. Wouldn't it be funny if Ren was, like, here on the basketball courts? Why'd you drag me out here? Oh, nothing, just figured a match or two might, what are you talking about? I can tell you got a lot of stressing you out. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track, and now he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of that work yourself? Oh, they're ballin'.
Well.
Oh, these two are ballin'. Up until April, James hanging around this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Guess I could help him out of his way for action. May be a little rough with him, though. He's one of Ronald's homies. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know what, Sasha? Kick his ass. Alright, let's pick up the side quest here.
What do we have here?
I've come into an annoying problem concerning OrbitalNet users. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main district and Sighting District. Okay, understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network related. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass with the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
But it would be fun!
One can only hope.
One can only hope I don't have to turn into a demonic monster to fight over to for a simple side quest. Is Ren here by any chance? Oh, no. Nah, that's okay, Ren's here. That's lame. Alright, now where did that bee run off to? I don't see it in its usual spot. I didn't, like, catch it flying around anywhere, so maybe it just kind of, like, crawled into a corner. and just chilling there. Rosalia, oh, okay, yeah, you're the one who got with the fake kidnapping quest. It's all worth to find out my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think it ended up being a valuable experience for us all. Okay, what do you have to say, Miss Sonia? Oh, you're a teacher at Artemis. That's incredible. It's no big. My career is only just getting started, even though I'm at my 30s. Students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say you're piqued my interest, my fair lady. What do you do when a particularly naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in? Oh, well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand, too, as long as I don't go totally corporal on their... What? Oh. Oh, no. No, I've gone and done it! Should've kept my stupid mouth shut! What's Miss Sonia doing here? Single and mingling, if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot, though. Wooden sword? Did I hear that right? I'm dead. I am slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot day, and I blew it. Adio, smite me. Oh, no. Miss Sonia? What kind of things are you into? Some of these NPC conversations are actually really fun. Okay. You know what? Let's go over, since we have a quest over here, let's go ahead and do it. Ah, there is our quest giver. Hey there, you the one who put out that request up? Oh, yes, then you must be... I believe your request is about some trouble you've had on the Orbital Net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbital Net. One of those net scams, huh? And a lot of that going around. Phishing is a technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbital Net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Let's do it. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. So, you didn't go to the cops first, did you? They could help with you getting your ship back. Oh, no. It's just well, you got your reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, oh, it's just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help you if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones. Oh, Goddess almighty, just kill me. Really? On company property? My dude, that's why you have your own private laptop for. And? Everybody's got to take a load off every now and then. What's the problem? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there is no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so... I just sent them Mira immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed. They messaged me again. They said they want even more Mira this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I Can't have my browsing history floating around on the net. Much less my private info. I'd be done for. That's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes. My entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You just gotta ignore them. How? So, it's like one or two people doing these, usually. And these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They're just blasting the requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that someone falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies, ignore everybody else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I could just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror already, and that let him know you fell for it. And you know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret. That you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're going to hound you. Cut them off, and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about all these. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about all these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Come on, man. Don't try to hide it. I bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Anyway, those are my two Mira. You can keep giving them money, or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. Suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And you're not gonna just stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally, we would have just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contact you on? Here it is. Use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I always use for work. That should do it. I guess the not safe for work tag doesn't exist on your OrbitalNet yet. Give it a couple more years before they start regulating that. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Find anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's more likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I could trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals. Being so small, they're limited in scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminal switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission come from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time. But of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range but no specifics. Not enough to sniff this guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their sniggles come from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that their previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright, gang, let's hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that node terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, we're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay.
Banner launch.
Riverside. Ready then? Yes. Ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. Now we wait for them to bite. Actually, what did you write in the message? I made a point of being real vague with them. Well, I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd sell for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. I got a response on my end too. Look at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Their reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mira. Greedy bastard. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. We gotta trace another line, but from a different direction. And the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as possible as we can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. From across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Well, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it this time? And sent. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard. Bet they're robbing their hands already, waiting for the dough. Remember kids, if a bad actor has physical access to your device, they win. No ifs and or buts. Pretty much. Keep that stuff locked. Analysis is complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here under the bridge across the river. Alright then. Come on y'all. Let's close the book on this one. Gotta go catch a criminal. Let's go beat up some fraudsters. Oh, so you think scamming people is the right thing to do, huh? I see where you're at, Gilbert. So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh? Did they do it? Let's see. Change my mind. I can report this to the police. They're onto you, and you should be beating you down at your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope. Sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You could thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did stick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here is a Spriggan. Make this easy for us and stay still. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. Aaron then punched him in the guts. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. Even the big boss there, but some part-timer. Oh, that's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this is my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Frickin' scam organizations? Man, scam organizations are like the biggest piece of trash in the world. Seriously. I watched some of the videos of like scam exposers, like exposing like really big scam operations in like India and stuff. I'm brother. I don't know how some of those people can, like, kind of stomach what they can do. Like, people are freaking despicable sometimes. Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you're just a chump. Well, our guy here is clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like he'll be getting your money back. It's alright. Already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's a ticket. Caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired the kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. This smook sure ain't gonna get us on the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well... What's the best move here? Hand it over to the police or make it so it never happened? I want to go over with hand to the police, but I think making it so it never happened gives me more gray points. And I would really like my gray morality to get up to level 3. So I want to go with that. I don't know. Just for funsies, let's see what chat has to say. What would you guys like? I'm more than likely probably gonna just gonna go with make it so it never happened. But I want to get a consensus of what y'all think. That much comes place. I don't know. Place is pretty alright here in Calvert. I mean, like, if the Swanee got the case, sure, I think he'd work it pretty well. If Nate got the case, though, don't know about that one. I'm just gonna go with the gray option here. Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? Never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that case. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Yeah, I can count on you. Please, that would be great. Alright, let me contact Rosette then. Making use of Marduk's servers, Katra and Rosette together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all trace of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. You can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now, as for you. Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun out, bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll get pulled right in. Looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. Sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. His name's Clement. That's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get to find this Clement later in the game. Well, that solves this case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. But it was an Arkwright solution. Haha! You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. Hell, the government probably endorses it. The Spriggan's job's to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a brigand's job is, and why you do it, Van. Katra. That's good. You figured that much at least. I'd call your training a success. Oh well. At the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. You had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most brigand-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
All in a day's work.
All right.
Deposit confirmed.
Give me that gray boost. Yeah! Rank level 3. Obtain Mayor Gray. Nice. I wonder what that actually does. Evasion plus 66%. Strength, Speed and movement plus 6. Physical damage. Okay. So that gives me CP, EP regen, and gain 6% each turn. It gives me evasion, it gives me critical rates. Okay. Speed plus 16, speed plus 27, plus 2. Okay. So kind of like a balanced out mixture of strength and arts. Cool, okay. And then this is just kind of a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything on a lesser degree, and this is kind of, and like the 3 mayors are just like more specialized versions of different stats. Okay. What else do we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got?
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, we got a bait. Yeah, we're good on that one. Okay, Aaron's kind of good on that. Hold up. Do I have...
Activating maintenance mode.
I'll put a hit 3 onto,
Skills changed.
onto Rosette here.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, his defense is still good on that one.
Activating maintenance mode.
Earthenverse. Is Earthenverse something I guess I'll kind of keep it here for now. Draw hate during command battles. Okay, yeah, that. Okay. And I can give her an HP 2 here as well. That's fine. Okay. Evade 3. Ooh. Evade 3, you say?
Maintenance mode activated.
Can I give Aaron another evade 3? That'd be funny. And on to you.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Give Van an evade 3. Sure. Give him that. Sure. That's fine. I have a blind tool. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Aaron a blind too. Action 3, cast 2. Yeah, I don't know if we want to have a cast 2. Can we give Aaron... What can we give Aaron? Ah, we give a break 3.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance
mode
engaged.
activated.
Yeah, let's give Aaron a break 3.
Skill loadout updated.
Let's see here. What can I actually get? A chance of gaining CP when defending. 6 and 6, okay. Katra, man, I gotta like get Katra more like in line as well.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oy oy oy. Oy 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 oy. 3, Epika 2,
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
there something I need for Spirit Artifact? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Is there something I need for Gale Boost? No. Yes, I need it for Arc Feather as well. Okay, cool. Sure, I can give on yes and evade 3, I guess. We can do that. For now, that's fine. And now we have 4 different versions of Mare. Exactly. We're collecting all the different Mares. If we collect 2 more, we got a free Sunday. We have. Where was that? Where was the monster extermination that we got to do?
What's next?
Ow.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Give that to Van, to Elaine.
Thanks, Arkwright.
Give that to Hermes. I like Hermes, she's cool.
Objective set.
Okay. Deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Okay.
What's next?
Midpoint.
Taking off now. Whew, that hits the spot.
There we go, and now Fairy should be... No! Fairy's still not dying. Okay, hold up. Oh, I guess because I don't have Fairy in the part. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, sure. I figured that I could have the whole team with me for, like, monster exterminations.
Give it engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
There we go.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Monk. Give me that.
Well then, away we go.
Here, I'm on it. Huh?
I'm going.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
You know what?
Good.
Just
Hopefully
run in
I
and
got
have
some
Aaron
nice
go
data.
guns blazing here.
There's still more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Haven't used Aaron on the field in a bit. We should change that.
Confirming your
Where
plans.
the heck is this thing? Where the heck is this monster? It's all the way over there. Ay. There. There's the big spooky monster. Let's kill it.
Deploying shards.
If you're going to boost, I do it full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over! Make it count, Aaron! Here goes!
Get angry, Aaron.
Move, Ketra!
Forget it.
Oh, come on.
On yes!
Aaron, you should have dodged that. Gonna have to like really get
Activating skill.
Aaron's stats up here.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Falcon talent!
A chance.
Full boost.
Do it
Time
again.
to go on the attack.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I...
This'll hurt.
No, I can't get the side bonus. That's unfortunate.
Make it count!
Alright.
Keep moving then!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Go, Ketra!
Initializing drive. On yes!
skill.
There!
Petra!
They're stunned!
Kapooey!
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here!
Yeah, there we go. And this
This'll
thing
do
where
the
it
trick.
hurts.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon!
Yeah, that's right. Hitting this thing where it hurts.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working! Attack their weakness with an art!
This'll hurt.
Yeah, sure.
I'll dice you up! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops!
Do that. And I'll do Phoenix Dance. Or we could just do that. That works too. Found a
And
revelation.
that's one job behind us.
Reward deposited!
Law and Gray. They go up. One additional free time has been added for completing all 4 SPGs. Cool.
Sure thing. I'll tune
I'm
up your
curious.
That's a single element
What
slot.
does Revelation do? Increase arts range by 1. Ooh. Ooh, that's handy.
That's a single element slot.
That's handy. Okay. What can I get? On this one, can't get much. What can I get here? Yeah, CP Charger for on yes. Maybe.
That's a single element slot.
Not quite. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Increase arts range by 1. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I could give that to God.
Maintenance
Petra,
mode
actually.
Switching to
That's a single element slot. A new skill I see.
I'll do that. I'll put that onto him. Chance of countering with arts after successfully evading an art. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Activating maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Weapon extra line only. Okay. What do I need this for? Avenging arrow. Okay. So on the shield, I have, he's got a 7, right? Okay, so that's 3, 4, 7. Okay. And 9 on shield. Get some Guardian too. Oh boy, this comes now. We come to the point of like, do I like having Van have Guardian too? Over potentially, I'll put Taurus in here. And that doubles the value, so I'd have 10 Earth. 10 Earth and 6 Wind. Okay. Does that give me much of anything is the question. I'm not sure if that really changes too much, honestly. Does anything have like a super high earth value? I mean, Autocrest, nah, I think we're good with the layout as is right now. Okay.
Confirming your plans.
Let's head over to Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Gotta go and get ourselves into the bath again. Carol, what do you gotta say for yourself? Carol's got a crush on Jess. Carol, girl, just say it. Just talk with the man.
Why not take some flowers with you?
What do I do?
Best to take your shot. You miss all the shots you don't take, Carol. You miss all the shots you don't take.
Hey,
Anyways, bath time.
That's the stuff.
this might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
All right, back in business, baby.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Our juice is back up. Fairy's still dying. Let's see here. What's that? Oh, Eddie, what are you doing over here? Don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Glaring at him like he just kicked a puppy.
Okay.
We can do the connect events now. Sure. Let's connect with Aaron here. Dan went back to the office, bringing Yumi upstairs with him. Come on, Yums, cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. Night before the previous work trip. Dan, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Fairy, alright? I will. You be a good girl while I'm gone, Kay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Yay! You promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Humes. He showed up empty-handed, didn't he? I completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay. You must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the dog's house. Aaron? Why are you here? It's rude to listen on people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Ooh, that looks yummy. These are Monteau, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah. I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity. Since I'm a professional sweet connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Excuses are embarrassing. Promising kids sweets then forgetting he's unforgivable. Take away his protagonist privileges. That's it. Call back in Reen. We gave Van a fair shot, just wasn't working out. Reen, though, he would never forget. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. The buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweet is at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all come back together. It's sublime. And this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. Those kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar, giving it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the acidity. Damn, look at you, hiding there the secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want to try them too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Yumi hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff now better. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress, just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot. When I was a kid, at least. Huh. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day, too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had that sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arkansas. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how could I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo! She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. That's what I think, anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron! I've got a package for you! For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on an oral bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport's. She did? Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. I figured you'd probably get lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these, the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they had up stuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. That's what Sei and Huang would want. Said. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. I still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? I'm just gonna get up getting wasted. Ask on Yes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yumi suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Yes, I owe you one.
I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Ah, that was sweet. See, sweet. Okay, I swear that wasn't fully intentional, but you know, the pun works. Alright, next up, Ketra! Your purchase fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of the orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have a bottomless pocket, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna button when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arkwright Solutions keeps growing and growing. Y'all have your unique skills, so I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in the vicinity. Wonder if something happened. Big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm gonna go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Ketra went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle it, repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are these things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be his assistant, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's going to fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big, big shoes you're not going to be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles to Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience. Analysis complete, Katra. Sending data. Thanks, you guys. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Katra, Theo, and Zero set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find supposedly faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help Theo. I'll help. Theo's scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function's coming up clutch. Tech's still in the infancy, though. There have been a few causes where it couldn't detect the degraded circuit. I came up during one of Margik's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. Got any replacement parts from? Theo. Commencing search. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively firm. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time, then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you give me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we brought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Castro returned to the office and sold the parts they'd purchased. Afterwards, they reunited and got back
I'll
to
have
work.
to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Not bad, not bad. Okay.
Planner launched.
Let's do Dingo. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city? Guess it involves the wireless boosters and the extenders they're being set up along the highway then. Huh. You really don't let any technology news pass by you, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. Well, lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using these wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech's still in development though. A small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the future to hit a market eventually. Why don't you get your hands on it? You testing them for Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. Is your first test spot? That's right. It won't be long. Works like a dream. Transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. Met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah, feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass, then I got her into Crossbell, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she'd given up a lot in her life, and she was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. Used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I only just started as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yet even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. I would really love to see, like, a Van in his early Spriggan days, what he was like. How baby Van started out as a Spriggan. I would love to kind of get more history on that. See that more for ourselves. It would have been, oh man. I know that, like, the Daybreak, the Calvert arc, and, like, Van as a character were pretty much non-existent back when they were, like, making the Cold Steel games. But it would have been so cool if, like, we could have seen or hear just a little bit of, like, exploits of what this Spriggan was doing back when we were, like, in Cold Steel dealing with Erebonia. Just, like, international news. Like, yes, this new Calvardian Spriggan is making the waves. Just, it would have been very, very nice if we could have gotten just a little smidget of what Van's work was back in those days. But obviously, Van as a character was not a thing that they had in mind or made or whatever. They had no idea what the Calvert arc storyline was going to be back then, so like they were just focusing on what was ahead of them at the time, which is Erebonia. And they were just like, we're gonna worry about Calvert afterwards. But it would have been nice. And you know what? I hope that the Sky remake, now that they have more of the series like established at this point, that they can like kind of sprinkle in little nuggets here and there, being like, oh yeah, Calvert, like they'll have a line from Zin saying like, oh yeah, there's like this Spriggan like that's starting up here in Calvert, or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see how much little crumbs and nuggets of future entries that they'll sprinkle in for the Sky remake. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do.
Wait for the Cold Steel remakes. Oh man, we're not getting those for 20 years. Now, I wouldn't mind getting Cold Steel 1 and 2 remade because, man, like, graphic-wise, they have aged so poorly. And maybe kind of get more exciting gameplay into them mixed in. That'd be kind of cool. But, you know what? Let's get Sky Trilogy remade first. My wish list after that would be Crossbell remakes, Zero and Azure. If we can get those remade, I'd be chef's kiss. And then, oh god, if they were just like, I'm gonna do Cold Steel, let's remake Cold Steel, I wouldn't mind a Cold Steel 1 and 2 remake way down the line at some point, but man, that's such a big maybe at this point.
You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. The transfer speed's a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Just take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast, if you ask me. At least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Does that spare me the headache? Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an RMS student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, she... Let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep. We both got sides we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reach the memorial park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. Thought the connection would have been more spotty given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. The cloud storage thing sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true. You've seen the first hand in Basel while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Mariel? Trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. It might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. I just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over the past 5 years. I'm sure Mariel's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life. Just as it helped me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us. And that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That wasn't like me. Still. No. He's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You're still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bermati's. My treat.
Ooh, back worth leaning on. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like that one. That was neat. Okay. Let's make a save.
What's next?
I still want to do
On my way.
a little bit more of a deep dive into
I know the guild
Station
can
Street
help.
here. I'm wondering if Ren might be here somewhere,
Western
anywhere.
department store.
I just want to see if I can find Ren kind of
Our
roaming
stores
about
have a wide
somewhere.
variety of fine goods for sale.
She's probably not,
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
but you never know. You never know. You never know.
What'll you have today?
Did I not get it? Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. We'll take that.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, kids, look around all you like.
Lyle.
Peace out.
She got herself a nice time. Not too long ago. I saw it in.
Indeed.
Okay.
Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Renbright, where might thou be? She's not down there.
Nowadays.
Want to do just a quick thorough check on the Orbital Cafe cab here, making sure I haven't. I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's here.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Wolves Requiem. Okay, nothing there. Okay. We already checked Riverside. Stadium District already checked. Okay.
Taking off now.
Alright. Purchase a copy of Buzz Raider. Yes! Once the party brought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside the bookstore. Huh. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red comment madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim? As in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, right? Yeah? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. Again, I don't understand why people care so much about celebrities getting together. Fine, we'll play them in the old folks' homes. Exactly. Oh man, when I'm in retirement, I'm just gonna replay the whole entire series at that point. I think it's safe to say it's what actions in the article that got people talking. Maxim Lucan has lovers in countless places. The word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. Oh, so they were just completely slandering Maxim's name. Got it. I don't buy it. Think an actress like that's as hot of a ticket as her is really going to be wooed over by a prick like him? Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, it's pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. Can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though, I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure, it'd be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Man, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Ramadi? It's the man from earlier. It's the weird bartender dude.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi. Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tickle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in the spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be dear and make time for me to meet with him? Oh, wait a minute. You want to do what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell. I do what you want for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is, certainly a character, isn't he? So where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's third belt expressway. It chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Same. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 is added to the travel menu. Doing this will cause the main story to advance. Okay. I can't think of any other reason not to.
Gloria, Dawn.
We did the side quests, we did the connect events. I think we're good. What's over here?
Well, I heard.
Ren wouldn't happen to be here, is she? No. Okay, guess Ren's just not around anywhere right now. That's fine. Alright, Old Town. Let's head on over to Express Route 3. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I gotta do before we call it? Is that off? This is so exciting! It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypha. There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Perry? Rock Ride Solutions. You the guy Bermati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Is his job gonna go to, like, beat up the frickin' tabloid magazine? Because I'm down for that. Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. He won't bite. If you say so. Monmar. Is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful, too. We're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's a secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste quite surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, hey! What you doing?
Huh? There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
Just your initiation. Welcome to the neighborhood, Maxim. He's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Oh, he's on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing?
You want to say that in front of Grandpa?
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kind of did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while. But I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow! But his writer wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was the rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was up partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time, too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close to to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Ugh. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely be just seeing a stalking. Yeah, if you wanted to guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. That's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, and I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adius's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow! That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, sure sounded like you were happy to get to know her a bit better if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. I certainly had no intentions of crossing many lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least given a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. I bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Razor story, she'd start shaking her head. Ugh.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I still think it qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed. It's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So what's her name? You have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you saved me before. I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though, I do understand his intent. You never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them, then? At least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in the area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. What if, and hear me out on this, what if Maxim's ex is actually Paulette? What if it's Paulette and Yumi is his child? I'm calling it now. That's how things are going to unfold. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfectly with Baiju. Figures he'd go right for the hard drinks. Ugh. Make me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw. Work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
I'm calling it! I think his ex is Paulette here, and Yumi's his kid. I think Yumi is about 8 years old.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
He doesn't step foot in to see her. They drive off before she sees him. Makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder, huh? I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we got our hands on our photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. Or, you know, you just kind of go into Montmartre and say hi to her. Just saying. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. Even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be... it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payments. Well, that's ridiculous! No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she must have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. If that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up there and then. And I will, of course, pay for your services. So please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. Actually, how old is Yumi? I think Yumi might be somewhere between the ages of 6 to 8. I think Yumi fits about the same age that the kid would be. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get into the sealed-off part of the park to sort out something for our client. Think you can help us? It must be in the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. Closure we only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. I'll make sure we give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's request. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left for it to still be found, that is. The sealed-off forest in question appears to be the left. No, it appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. Wonderful. Is he gonna do something?
Banner launched!
I'm curious. Very curious. Yumi. How old is Yumi? More details. Is there like no... I guess there is no... I guess they don't like list her profile. List her age or anything like that. Okay. Intriguing. I'm just saying, I think it's Paulette. I'm making my guess right now. And then when I'm right, you guys can all be like, "Wow, Letty, you're amazing! You're so smart and know these things." The Days of Forest Flowers. Ooh, this looks pretty. Whoa, this path is so pretty. Autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like it's a waste to keep it sealed off. Spiders! Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. Well, gee, dude, that's why it's kind of sealed off. We're gonna have more than that, just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van, I was just thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it'll be safest for you to wear here at the entrance. I could never do that. The memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think it'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? The shelf for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Maxim just goes in and starts swinging.
That hits the spot.
Alright, now Fairy should be healed up. Yes, cool. Let's switch out Katra for Reset.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
You know, I mean, we're gonna do the job. His job is to, like, help. Hey, find his ex. Okay, we're going to find his ex. Now, what the ex's situation is afterwards, that is, I mean, remains to be seen. Alright, let's beat up some spiders.
Show him what you're feeling, unleashing shark breath.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Hit you guys like that.
Up to you, Reset.
Cool.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang.
Activating skin.
Dunzo. So we got treasure chests over here.
That's what you get.
S level threat. Out of my neighborhood. S level threat my butt.
It's over. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Reset. Take over.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Slow down.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
Pew, pew, pew.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Oh,
Love to see Max as a party member.
Chest.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Maxim is involved in fights. That would be hilarious to just see him like in the corner and he just has a little shovel. A monster approaches him, he just gives them a bonk. Bonk! That would be pretty funny.
This pond brings back so many memories. We used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close and... well, then...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Like, sure. There we go. They're down. Alright. What do we got?
To get the upper hand.
Pluto's Nova. Yeah, let's do that.
Keep moving, Van.
Throw Pluto on them. Sure, why not? Majora's Mask this. Yeah, that's pretty darn hard. That's a pretty darn hard to spell.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Pew, 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 pew. Do it again, Van.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright. Boom. And they all died. Job well done. Alright, what way are we going? I believe... going this way for treasure.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Like that. Perfect. Hello, monsters.
Gotcha.
upgraded.
Gotcha!
Fully replenished.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Ah, they all die so fast. I love it. Yes, give me more Sepith. I need more
Nice.
monies.
That went great.
I need more
Pretty hot
marbles.
shit, Van.
What do we got? The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the color varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter what time of year. Ooh, I really like this area. This is a cool place. This is a cool place. It's pretty.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
Up, and they're dead. Nice.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take the sun!
Alright.
Look out.
What do we got over here?
Use the
Oh
sharp
boy.
to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Keep it up. It's
Here's what
working.
we're gonna do.
Go all out.
Let's party! Keep moving there! Stay put!
We're gonna hit him like that.
You're stunned!
Here goes.
And Van's
Got
gonna
a
hit
whole
them with the
slew of
vandalized raid.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Kaboom!
Limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron!
Nice.
Going all in.
Can I get both of them? I can!
You've got this, Agnes!
Good stuff, good stuff. Yes. What do we got for you, girl?
Let's party!
Rosette. Can we hit them both like this?
One shield coming right up. Target locked.
A chance!
Sure, Van. Hit him with Pluto's Nova. Why not? Ba-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, level up.
I did it.
Love that.
Stats upgraded.
I'm just getting warmed
That
up.
gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and
Rattle metal.
I'll tell you, her lunches were the greatest and all the...
Mm-hmm. Good lunches? That sounds like Paulette.
Here we go again.
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Glad to see that everyone's enjoying Maxim's company.
Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! Take this!
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
But now I'm calling it. It's Paulette. It has to be Paulette.
Watch it. That one's big.
Don't forget
Take the
about your charge
stun! You
attack.
snooze, you lose! You're stunned!
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you
Hit
up!
you hard like that.
Make it
Perfect.
count, Aaron!
Aaron, you can
Eat this, sucker!
Going
Activating skill.
do that.
Take that, you ass!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. One skill coming right up. There.
Hit you like that.
Miss Quill down.
Sucker.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
There we go. Big chicken, no match for me.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Big Spider, also no match for me.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Ben. It's over.
Give them your all.
Bunzo.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Next.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Can I can get rid of these two at least.
I won't let this
They're
chance
dead.
slip by. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Bunzo. Ah, I love it.
We can win right now. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Easy. Easy peasy. Hello, chickens.
Take this. Gotcha.
Now it's time to start.
Alright, what do we got over here?
Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got.
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out.
What do we got over here?
May we
Can
proceed with
we-
caution. Activating skill.
Think fast.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Take this. Here goes.
And then hit you assholes like this.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
No! Vandalize! Raid!
Vandalize. Raid. Make it count, Aaron. They're stuck.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash.
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up. It's working. Displaying info.
Okay.
Going all in.
Fire and wind, huh? Fire and wind. Which Rosette has none of those, so that's fine.
Don't mind me.
Let's party!
One skill coming right up. You cannot run. Fire. A chance.
Okay, let's
Activating drive.
do that with you.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain art. Activating skill. There we go. Activating skill.
Oh, perfect. That takes care of you. Let's take care of you. Easy.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Monsters have no chance against me.
Stats upgraded.
I'm sorry, I thought I was fighting monsters, not a bunch of weenies.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Attack their
Yeah, I can get the boost.
It's over.
Perfect.
Give them your all.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was
You picked the
very
wrong
pretty.
guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
I wonder if the dialogue has to keep going in battles, right? Yeah.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts.
Attack their weakness with
But
an art.
I
This'll
kind of wish
hurt.
someone would say that to me.
Activating skill.
Maybe one day I'll
Certainly
get it.
devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Yeah, points for honesty, I guess.
Huh. Don't mind
Yes,
me.
corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Real figure.
Right up. A chance.
What are you guys weak to?
Activating drive.
That, eh? Okay.
Activating skill.
Easy. How much further we got going? Okay.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Oh, these are all big ones, huh?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Certain artists.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Show me what you got. Keep moving, baby. Over here. All for you. Here goes.
Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Activating skill.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're good. We're good. Aaron, bud, you good?
Going all in.
Or can I hit both of them like this? I can't hit both of them like this. Perfect.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
Oh!
Mr. Arkwright!
That takes care of that.
Full boost. Give him your all. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Though Van could use a little bit of healing. Hey, on yes. We can do that. Perfect.
Stats upgraded.
Looks like a chest.
Take the stun.
There's so many of them. Look out.
The stun.
I don't know.
I'll crush them all at once.
Go get him, Aaron.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep moving.
Yeah, light those spiders on fire.
Give him your all. Now. Activating skill.
Attack 3. Okay. Who could use an attack 3? You have an attack 3? You have an attack 3. You have an attack 3. Do we have...
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single
Fairy
element
attack
slot.
3. Yeah, let's do that.
You picked the wrong.
Actually,
I can handle any Zytho modifications you need.
let's see if we can open up a slot now. Yeah, we can open up that for him. That's fine. Oh, perfect. We can open up that for Rosette. Perfect. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. Okay, Rosette.
Mode.
What can I give you, Rosette? Golden Ring. Grants are when HP is low. Okay. Actually, what am I even building up her towards here? Avenging Arrow, Seraphic Arts. Okay. Actually, Seraphic Force would actually be pretty good for her. Yeah. Okay. Let's put on our increase arts range by 1. Really? You're shy of just 1? That's unfortunate. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Draw hate to increase healing items by 10. Is this freeze or is this Mewtwo? I mean, I guess I'll put Golden Ring into you.
Skills changed.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Defensive arts deal critical damage.
Sorry, that's a single
Sure
element
thing.
slot.
That's probably on yes.
I'll tune up your orbment.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Do we have an action cast 3 for her? No, we do not. I see how it is. Okay.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright, more spiders. Bring it on.
Could get tricky with so many. Proceed with caution.
Oh, screw it.
Look out!
Ah, screw it. Rosette, go get him.
It's over. Radiant Sinker. Boost gauge enhanced.
A chance.
Coin bullet.
Mr.
Sure.
Arkwright.
Over here. All for you.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice. You've got this, Agnes. Let's party.
Sure.
Activating drive.
We'll do that.
You got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost.
Let's party.
One skill coming right up. Target locked.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Nice. Moving on up.
I watch out for ranged attacks.
What'd you expect?
Gauge fully replenished.
This is it. Snooze, you lose. And kick some ass.
This'll
Your crush.
Hanzo.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
this. Take the sun. Snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Alright.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Think fast.
Bit you hard there.
Give them your all.
Eventually, we're making our way towards the end here. Eventually.
Activating drive.
What can I attack you with?
One skill coming right up. Mr. Wei.
Like
I think
that'll
you just
work.
kind of defend. And you guys will take care of this. Easy. Give me a real challenge here, game.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Take the sun.
And soda and shards. Look out.
Clear down.
Hey, Van.
Got a whole slew of them.
Do the thing.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Are they all
Go
dead?
time.
No, they're not all dead, unfortunately.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Surely this will kill them.
One skill coming right up.
Thanks, Rosette.
Looks like some good loot.
Stop.
Ah, okay. We're
Upgraded.
making our way up there. Nothing over here.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There we go.
Best point found.
That hits the spot.
Okay. We're good on that. Urban settings, drivers, plugins. Can I get myself 2 plugins? Not quite. That's fine. Actually. Set a plugin. What do we have for Rosette? Argent Thorn. What can I get like a better thing for her? Regulus Caliber. Let's put that onto her, I guess. At least for now.
That tree! I think that's it. Finally. Took us long enough.
Well, it took a lot of spiders and chickens to go through. But we did it. Alright. Let's see if I'm right. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This is a monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you! It is under the monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? Ah, here we go. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, on yes. I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us.
Don't screw with me!
Alright,
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. Everyone's resting
what
all at once.
if we just had Rosette take care of the small ones immediately?
One skill coming right up. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost Mr. Williams.
Oh, that didn't kill all of them. Okay, interesting. Okay. What can we do here then? What can we do here?
I'll crush them all at once!
Can I get...
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Let's do that.
No, you won't.
No, that doesn't get all of them. Okay. Nerd. Nerd. Okay. These Anyas have a big spell to just annihilate everything. Oh, she has less Mobius. Not quite.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
I'll get them
Activating drive.
No, you won't.
Payback time!
Pew, pew, pew.
Bring it on!
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
All eyes on Van, everybody.
Take this!
No, you won't.
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Oh.
No, you won't.
Oh. Okay, you're a big buff now.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Okay, you're a big buff now. Okay. I see. I see.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Yeah, well, let's hit you with that.
No, you won't.
Forget it.
Oh man, they're all just going for everybody.
Go time!
They're all just going for everybody.
Crush 'em all at once.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast! Keep moving, Van.
Okay. Can we get launched
Got a
up?
whole squad.
Aaron.
Maybe proceed with
Call from your
caution.
corner. I'll dice you up.
Alright.
I won't
We're
let this
thinning out
chance
some
slip
numbers
by.
here. We're thinning out some numbers.
Max,
We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Some arts should one skill coming right up.
Okay. Numbers are being thinned out.
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Owie!
I'll take you on.
Jackass. Okay.
Full boost. Time to activating
No,
drive.
you won't.
Stop that.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Max boost. Initiating drive.
We got max boost here. That's fine, that's fine.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Aaron, you keep doing that, buddy. Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we'll have him hit it. We'll have it hit it with S-Craft.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me.
Go got him, Aaron. It's all you, buddy. Call the exterminator.
Activating
You
skill.
are the exterminator.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Vic, how's it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Oh, Van's just like going solo specifically so he can be backed into a corner. so he can call him so Mare can intervene and we can get the Grendel thing going. What Anderson's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he could take much more of this. I know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, God is above. Please keep him safe. Now! This is it! Base expansion confirmed. Alright, Maxim, you ready to see something cool? And here we are. We're inside too? Oh no, Maxim is not even is in frozen time. He's not even seeing any of this. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
No, don't worry, Mare. Everyone is just cannot wait to see your performance. Sorry, Maxim. Only PCs get to be in the fancy frozen time, pretty much. Mare! She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare, model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Mare, you want to repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Why do you have lost names? Why are you getting censored by the lost name spoilers? Mayor, just what the hell is going on? Please. Please explain to me what the hell is going on with you and this whole Grendel thing. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying.
I'm getting censored by the spoilers.
What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
Oh yeah, we're gonna put it onto YouTube. Smile, Mayor, you're on TV. Reen, hold up, I know this language, allow me to translate. And then Reen just starts speaking in spoilers. And then she's like, oh yeah, finally someone gets it. And the two of them just start speaking in spoiler speak. That's right, we'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mayor, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
The spoilers! Okay, keep it in check. Got it. Using it too much will cause the end of the world. Just like Reen Schwarzer caused. Wait, who? Why, who?
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right. Understood. Do the thing, Mayor.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Why is Van getting all reverbery now? Oh, we're getting to spooky wookie territory. Here we go. Everybody, get ready. Hit the music.
I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel! Ah, so we got a little bit of Van flashbacks mixed in there as well.
Stay back, please!
First time, huh, Maxim?
You did it!
Van!
What is Van hiding? I want to know what the man is hiding. Okay, this also isn't the music that I was hoping. I was expecting for the bop, but I guess we need to be like fighting supernatural beings for us to get the bop. Right now, we're just fighting a big spider.
I'm out.
Alright, let's get Fairy in here. Get the big buffs going.
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's hit you hard.
Now it's my turn. Cobalt Curtain, activate! Perfect chance!
Okay. Let's see here.
I've got this.
Let's get Katra in here. He hasn't done anything this so far.
Initiating drive.
I'll hit you with that.
Chance slip by.
Perfect.
Initiating
We'll just have these two kind of go casting.
We'll take that.
All right. Boost up.
Don't hold back, Dan.
How much CP do we have to work with here? We have a lot of CP to work with here. Okay, Moral Raid. I'll hit you with Limited Blaster. And then we're gonna kick the crap out of this spider.
You're gone! Got you!
Yeah, version of the opening theme. True, but I wanted the Grendelbop.
You're screwed now!
That's okay. This is acceptable.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We got to kick ass. We got to kick ass with the opening theme playing. Honestly, can't complain.
They're stunned. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Activating drive.
Yeah, just hitting guys like that. That's fine. Nah, screw it.
It's our turn now.
Do the thing, Van.
Got you!
Hit him again.
You're screwed now!
Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ah, yeah. Spider exterminated.
Stats upgraded.
We found Azure. Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. Something to work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just, what are you? Well, you see, Maxim, I am the nightmare. I'll keep quiet about your business. We'd sure appreciate if you kept quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get the treasure hunting? Right. I'll get right on that. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks like to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name, too. Oh, who do I see? Do I see there? Maxim and Paul. Hold. But then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Yep, there it is. Paulette. Called it. That has to be... You've got to be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yumi's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Alright, Van, how do you want to play this? Oh no, Victor's gonna commit a murder tonight. He's gonna commit several murders. Hey, Clinky, how you doing?
I'm all done, Grandpa.
What are the odds of us only having voice acting budget for the a-hole racing driver and not the party? Well, you know, we just got done a big fight, so we used up all the voiceover budget for the cool scene of Van transforming. That's where all the voiceover budget for the party went to.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better choice if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we would have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to get out of herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Ah, time for an awkward reunion. What was the big fight? We just fought a big stupid spider so that we can get the Van's transformation in somewhat of a controlled state. So that we don't have to keep relying on life or death situations for Van to be able to transform. Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Awkward.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Don't worry, Maxim, no one does. Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
Man just took maximum critical emotional damage with that. Ah yes, killing big spiders solves everything. Van must be Australian. Yep. Should I be voicing Van with an Australian accent now? I think you would kill me if I tried to do that, Clingy.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim! Sorry to bust your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
And then it was the most awkward family dinner they had. November 9th, 6:20 p.m. Man just going to town this day.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey! What you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he is willing, even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yumi's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. And all the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces. So I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have to work he's really gonna have his work cut out for if he wants the old man, his kid, to welcome back him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think there should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. November 9th, 6:20 p.m. That's what Maxim's autopsy report will say. His emotional autopsy. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, you think you'll be able to turn into Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. And it only took Van one game to get his transformation under control. Take that, Rin Schwarzer! It looks like on Yes being in the vicinity with it at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? No, boss. Not at all. Well, Van, congratulations. Your company is now in the hands of Agnes, whether you like it to be or not. Just give Van an evoker. Yeah, that'll be the... Yeah, that's the solution. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea where we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? The spoilers! Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a... under the influence of the...
Clingy, we're getting the spoiler speak again. It's happening all over again. Oh no!
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up, Van! We can't have you know exactly what's gonna happen. We still have 3 more games with you. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording, and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kind of creepy for being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry. Just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. Yeah, one of too many of Epstein's books, huh? What else is he saying in those diaries on Yes? I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. We're getting way too close to one of the core secrets of the series. We can't be spoiling that just yet. I think it's a possibility we got to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! have the right number.
That sounds like... Shen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It feels like I haven't talked to you in like 3 whole chapters. It's about time I come back into this game. It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead. Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Heiwei in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never sells for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiwei today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had a chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to let you do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel, consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
Mm-hmm. I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Undisclosed individual is probably, Nina.
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Heck yeah, we're going to Hot Springs! Also, we're gonna go see the ninjas that jump green. Let's go!
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Yeah, Katra is the pronouns guy. Evening, special delivery. November 9th, 8:05 p.m. Yeah, I got used to that stare, Maxim. Yeah, you better run. You're gonna have to take that one very slowly, my dude. There's no way that there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been really busy lately. Might be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Oh, yo, some Van flashbacks of his training.
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Ah, okay. Patrol Edith. What do we got over here? Hey, Paulette. You guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. Think you know who it is? Well, we're gonna find out maybe eventually, whenever Van decides to talk more about his past. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Alright, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yumi. I appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. Well, it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yumi's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? Nope, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yumi. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I said what I think it needs to be said. The rest's up to her. Back to patrol when I go. Okay, but when I talk to Yumi.
This feels relaxing.
Doo-doo-doo! Sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where, though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in the Tyrell Times. You looked like him. There's something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. It was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Yumi, you do that, and I think you're going to send Maxim to, like, emotional hospitalization. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. I'd say you didn't have it coming, though. Talk with Paulette. I'll talk to Yumi about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra stage on a job. You get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. I was just like gonna go out to like a race car, to one of his race car matches. Oh, Lashkar, how's the guild work going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup to on-site bracers. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because of their HQ in Calvert, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of worried you'd find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lashkar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Cray Village has ever seen. So what about you, Kaina? How's the whole gunsmith thing? Well, it certainly seems like smithing I've been doing. Still very smithy, though, if that makes sense. Makes sense, given Sylvie's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors, too, just like me. Sylvie can also strict. Okay, for a while I started balancing out old school philosophy with the new protocols, but gunsmith's a new middle ground. Alright, well, glad to see that these two are doing alright. Let's see here. Can I go over to...
How is it this late?
Can I go over to the bathhouse real quick? Also, where are we going? We're going to Riverside and we're going to Satan District. Okay. It's the Herbal Factory. Let's see how these two are doing. Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katra doing. I can learn so much about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make, then the Vern company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews. On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. Girl, just the thought of going to an interview just immediately crushes this girl's spirit. I should just pack my bags and go right now. I have to see people and talk to them. And, it's not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide. Girl.
Need something fixed?
If that ain't a mood, girl. If that ain't a mood. Okay, we can do that. Cool. You know what? We'll get ourselves an Action 3 as well here. Do I want to make that? No, I do not want to make that.
come again. If you want.
Yep, okay. Where's the bathhouse?
Stepping inside?
Yes, we will. We will take a bath. I can get all my numbers up.
That's the stuff. I feel good as new.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's see what we got out here. What are the kids up to? I always like to check in the kids. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Ashina. Sorry I had to saddle you folks with Harry for a whole month. It's okay, we got along fine. Got kind of tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I can handle it. Leave for a month and Sheena's a completely different girl. Kids these days. They grow up so fast.
Alrighty.
Alright, guess we got some souvenirs for you. Let's head on back over, okay? I'll walk you home. I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi too. Dad! I'm home. Oh, how you been, bud? It's okay. Check out Zeros, though. And they can speak and they're super amazing. Okay. And Sheena having fun. And then... leaving your whole boys all grown up. Okay. Let's go over to Riverside.
Taking off now.
Is there a quest for us to do?
Alright.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in Thyros. My partner Lula has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? Waiting at a table near Brothers Music Shop. Oh, absolutely! Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Alrighty.
What's next?
Oh, actually, who do we have for the Swanee? We have Rosette and we have Agnès. Okay. Okay, I think we could probably do Agnès and Rosette for our Connect events.
Objective set.
Oh, this is actually kind of cool. The idols are a group of NPCs I've been keeping up with this whole game. So, to see them have, whatchamacallit, an actual side quest as well. That's kind of cool.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Cool that Time doesn't have a monopoly on everything. Right. Is Action 3 win now? No. Action 3 is still Time. Shoo. What am I trying to get here? I shouldn't have... Well, you know... Come on. That's enough for one day, isn't it? Oh, change the subject. You, the Spriggan. Van? Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? Oh, shit! Ringo's a jerk. He just left me behind. And what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's been being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? Mike, you're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. I didn't listen to anything I said. And here I just am working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... That's longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharpad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. Like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. Just have to try again some other time. I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Right, you sure it's worth it? I don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. Just got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think that reality matters much. We'd probably be rivals even if we worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of my topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest? Pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure got overprotective when it comes to her. Why is Carmen Sandiego on the seat behind? Why not? She's here to steal something. She's here to beat Blue Blanc to the punch. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. Well, that's the plan at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. Oh, back off! Don't go getting too koshy with them, Dingo. Is that fair? Fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick up something good. Yeah, good luck with that, Dingo. Isn't pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down since, at least. It's good to see you get back and it makes you some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You're wanting to talk anyway. You're rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not going to deny that. Looks like she's really drunk. She's really drunk. Not sure she'll come too, but I'll stick around and send her home when she wakes up. How you doing, Mariel? I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Alright, good night, Mariel. I freaking love Mariel. She's so cute. Dingo's sure been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am just having to suffer, seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Aw, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you got all your work down for the day, huh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arkwright Solutions to the rescue. Chill. I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but at least he's got balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims to integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on that deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up for him to decide how to handle things from here. Huh. Oh, we can't talk to Carmen Sandiego. Unfortunate. Okay, what do we got over here? Where's my girl, Selma? Oh, we can talk to Shino. Let's come back to good old Riverside. Plus, this is all regulars. Riverside's special heart in my heart. Okay. Where is Selma? Where is Selma? I don't see her running around on this side. No, I'm not seeing Selma here. Okay. We can
Off we go.
Is there anything worth checking out here in the Blacklight District?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Not sure about that. This place is kind of whack. Alright, girl. You do you. What do we got over here? Had some business to negotiate with an old friend, and Mercy, she really likes to play hardball with me. Thought raising her daughter and moving to Crossville might have softened her up, but nope. That daughter of hers, wouldn't you know it, she's in the arms dealing business too. And darn tootin', she's good at it. Where it is, she even has her own airship now. She really does take— oh, talking about Jingo. I have a real firecracker on my hands when she grows up. Got that deal done in the end, but I'm telling you, they make for one scary duo. Whatever happened to throwing your old friend a bone? Chivalry's dead, I tell you. Ah, well. What are the bracers doing here? It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. Got a really nice lineup today. Like this great sword here. What do you think of it, Lahad? That's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith right vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. Can't stand these kinds of places. Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Alvis. Bracer is responsible for all citizens now, including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what does Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of Adios, take the hint, you big, dense blockhead! Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. The winner gets to take Regina on a dinner date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not gonna lose either way. My pride's on the line. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have a dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just— oh, whatever. Fine. You're wrong. I'm not gonna lose. I swear on the honor of my B-rank bracer. How's the other function with dents to the head? Once again. Oh man, Elvis has joined the leagues of Lloyd and Reen. Man, must suck being that dude's wingman. Really fussing over it. Listen here, I'm just doing my NPC rounds, bud. Joe Brownin. You doing there okay, bud? Alright, 500 more reps today, let's do this. I used to be famous boxer back in the day. Drugs came a calling. Felt lowest bows guys could fall. But you know something? Life here ain't so bad. This place is rotten to shit, but you can do whatever you want down here. Hell, you can leave guys half dead, nobody cares. Totally normal person. Actually, let's go also talk to the totally normal person.
Hey, mister!
I've loved books for so as long as I remember. Nowadays, they're the only things that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. It talks about the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just— oh no, did I say that out loud? Teehee. Why'd I say hello to this chick? I ain't got a damn clue what she's going on about. Books are the perfect friend for a lonely underground lady. You should buy some too, Van. You'll love them just as much as I love you. Run away, Van. Run away.
Let's talk.
I'm not his birth mother, I should clarify. I found him on the battlefield I was working in. It's not tough by any stretch, though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. You know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite, actually. He's the one who saved me. I was cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more for him to grow up happy and healthy and strong. I want him to give the life he deserves. I hope my friend gets to feel strong and he gets to feel the sun on his face. Easier said than done, but still. Okay. Yeah, there's really no reason to be here. Alright, let's go to the Tyrell District. Oh, okay.
Taking off now.
Let's go catch a movie real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's do the side quest first. To do... yeah, this is a side quest. Okay. Gonna go talk to that idol about her friend now? Yeah, dude, soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Once you start, you'll no longer be able to use your free time points. Oh, you'll also no longer be able to get the capital. No, okay, hold up. No, okay, that's required. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're saving that for last. What's playing right now? What should we...
If you
Let's
have a
see
ticket,
here.
please
What
proceed
should
to the
we
entrance.
actually watch here? Na 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 na.
We have
Okay,
merchandise
we're
from
watching
movie on
Golden
sale.
Blood Director's Cuts. Tickets for one. Let's grab a seat. Oh, I see. I spy with my little eye, a little bracer friend. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Resident Evil, that you? Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer of the lab. Zoe attempts to get close at her target, in a way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh, it's East's most famous brigand. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? That's pretty used to life in Calvary if you're taking in stuff like that in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is a good way to spend it as any. Looks like you caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with the woman seeing it. I mean, everyone talked about it and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. Hey, don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I just didn't know where to keep my eyes. Spy bits were interesting too. Races get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kind of tactics Judith does. I figured. It's like the spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen. That's what makes those kind of movies fun if you ask me. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van went on with the rest of his evening. And it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Let's pick it up.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright. We can go over to the Sidon district.
Off we go.
Let's see who we got over here. Who can we find? Who's out mingling about? Are there any like NPCs I care to really talk to here in Sidon? Not really. Republican Party frequents this hotel for a meeting. Polanski's a familiar face here. The CEO we just checked out. She's been coming here more often as late. She's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings with means the Republican Army party. Okay. What's got you down in the dumps, miss? That abuser went over some party members given the slump they're in. How wrong I was. And he has such a big heart to set me straight like that. It's strange seeing the sweetness Quincy treats taste salty when I eat it alone. The Republican Party frequents this hotel. Oh no. That's it. Not gonna be attending this hotel in the future. Oh, we can talk to the painter lady. I just can't do it. Try as I might, the tower's mystery still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now by my count since I last had the severe case of arts block. What's gone into me? I've sunk far too great a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. God is as my witness. I can just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Perhaps I'm looking at wrong. Maybe I'll know what the tower truly is if I know what it truly isn't. It's reverse, so to speak. If I can change my perception of the tower like that, then I may very well have a breakthrough on my hands. Okay. I guess we should go see what the scene is. Not many NPCs to talk to here. I think I kind of talked to the ones I cared about. What do we got over here? Ah, hello! Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. Inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, even if you two can be friends, this capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field, and respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, huh? You two care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gotta stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I'll help that where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. In case you'd like to know, most next will be Arc Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'll have to take my daughter there someday. If I could ever get the time off. Heard some ninjas are in the area. Ah, work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough to tell. And hey, personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. I mean, like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Unless we saw you plaster yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off the precinct, but, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. You gotta give me the cold shoulder, man. A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no, what's the point taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to rekindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? You shouldn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can I stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took you on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love if they could let me back into their lives, but I I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Van just does not want to do anything with this man again. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your fair share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Oh, of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
Just a couple of bros out here having a bro time. Oh, but I got a message I gotta reply to real quick. Okay. Hold up. First off, though, I see a little someone here is also regretting something she said. I said, screw guys. Who says I gotta marry one just because I'm that age? And not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Honestly, girl, preach. Frickin' preach. Alright. Yo, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. It's our home, after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. You wouldn't mind, Arkride. Long lie. I heard things get a little sketchy there, being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Except for the ninjas! Don't you cause any trouble there. Seems like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow. Perhaps this time you keep your nose out of trouble. Hold up. Alright, Maxim. How you doing, buddy? Someday I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yumi that I can be a good dad. Anything I put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this. Feels like I should step in. What do we got? Oh yeah, James, how'd that basketball go? How'd that basketball game go for you? I thought she'd walk all over us like that. And then she just toss out the shit with Ronald like and then just toss out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing. I thought I'd throw in with the Mafia. How would it come to this? She's gotten really out of hand. Ren and Sasha are getting full of themselves. Pisses me off. Then Ronald went and took things too far. How did we even get here? I'm guessing Sasha kicked his ass. James got straight embarrassed there. I could barely believe my eyes, but he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually. Look at the weight came off his shoulders. So maybe Flora challenged her? I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Alright, so Sasha completely kicked his ass in basketball. Okay. So that takes care of the patrolling for now.
What's next?
So, we could do some Connect events. We can do Agnes' event, so let's do that, and then we could also do Rosette. Van got in his pickup truck, then drove to the Book and Dolken Tyrol District. Okay. Long Lie is such a popular tourist attraction. Gotta figure the local suites change up over time. The way I see it, I'd be shrinking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Is that on Yes over there? Oh, hi Van. Nice seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Not this time. Just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of sweets they have in Longlai? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Yes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchase and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour, they probably... Oh no, looks like they have some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are all so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car. Right? That's part of the charm of the city at night, especially when there are barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Yeah, sure, Van. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. We tried new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. And then he got elected. And when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, all change as time goes by. Even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. I get that's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. No matter how far away he might feel to you, now you still love him, right? So latch on to that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish. And I mean that in the best way. Just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... Never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. I see. Look at that. You've hit Auber. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh, wow. Time really flew by, didn't it? Right here, then. Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words. But Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry. Maybe now's not the time for that. Anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thoughts. Just wish it wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Hooray! Anya's state connection stage went up. And young lady. Cool. Okay.
Ladder launched.
And we have one event with Rosette. Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me? My Zypha? What do you want with that? The HoloCore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information-based shared replication functionality too. Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I don't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right? Van, welcome to the Matrix. So where is this? Gray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon you accepting Ms. Alfayed's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village. Oh man, and that... I wouldn't be surprised if like maybe in like 10 years or so, maybe Google can do something similar to this as well. Just recreate something like a geographical location from the past. I would not be surprised if they end up doing something like that. Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. I would have noticed you didn't point out. This is before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now this village is quite a homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting their Harvest Festival soon. They'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiue and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped in all the eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so the ocean view from the harbor, and especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. How pretty! Yeah, another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performance alone were worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left the room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Got a reminder of how crazy SharTech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am in the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress more smoothly. But, I gotta say, you look pretty happy while we were doing the test. And as embarrassed as I would be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I have until now are pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd all be I'd fat, but I was content just imagining. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude towards the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we've got our trip to Longlight coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while you're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. Cute! The simulator test concluded, Van left the room, and he resumed his night patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Hooray! Cute! Very, very cute. Okay. We'll make a save here. And then I'll be taking the dinner break right now, and then we'll be back in about 20-25 minutes or so while I have my food. Everybody, you can all stretch up, get some food, get your snacks, get whichever, go to the bathroom, do what y'all gotta do. We'll be back with more Daybreak momentarily, so don't go anywhere. Alright, we're finally back. Sorry for the wait on that one, guys. Just really wanted to make sure I took myself a proper break, stretched out, got all the good stuff out of the way. Oh, we can continue. And G, you're wrong there, buddy. We've been going for past 5 hours, and we're still not in Longlai. Now, granted, like, 2 hours so far has just been me talking to NPCs here and there, because there's been a lot of NPCs in Edith. But even still, man, Trails is going to Trails. The mystery of Longlai. In an intermission chapter. These chapters are supposed to be short, just little breaks to give you a cool moment before we get back into the main plot. And we're not even in Longlai yet. Oh my gosh, Daybreak has been a long game, let me tell you. It's been a very, very long game so far. I mean, I'm enjoying it, sure. But it's long. I swear, these chapters have been going on for longer than usual for a Trails game. And like, this intermission is kind of proving it. Like, if this were any of the other games, I think we'd be getting pretty close to ending the intermission right about now. Or we'd be, like, in the last segment of the intermission or whatever. Ah, man, we haven't even reached Longlai yet. Longports. Longlai? Yeah, Longlai. Yeah, that's where we're going. Longport, Longlai, I can't keep track of everything. Okay. Let's go take care of the side quest. Is it a side quest, though, if it's mandatory? Let's start this 4 SPG. You'll no longer be able to use your free time points. Let's go. Alright, let me go see my client. Yes, be that. I'll put in the request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. I've only been keeping up with your storyline for the entire game. Don't worry, I already know all the details. Oh, wow. So the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting out a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that when I contacted you, so that's when I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There's only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement. And then the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mira an hour. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're following up from the scam side quest from earlier today. Okay. We're going to be taking down a scam organization. Let's go. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might even say too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up if you ask me. Like, if we're going by mira equals about yen, roughly, that's like $10 an hour. My God. Van, you gotta charge more, buddy. You gotta charge more for your work. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name Clement, he's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lulua is, she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better or for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you'll be able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me, the fact that she was doing anything like that. It felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice for her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concerts. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman brought her clothes at Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past what you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Van hurried over to Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. Huh. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I heard that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Satan district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with the manager. Erland over in the Satan district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Satan I go then. Okay. Let's go over here. You know, I do not frequent this shop enough.
Time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome, welcome.
We have full confidence in our products.
What do you got for me, girl? Yeah, you don't have a heck of a whole lot for me, honestly. Prevents freeze, accuracy. Oh, here. Oh, God, we have Katra's green hair. Katra's green hair. Okay, we should probably take that.
We await your next...
What I wanted to just do real quick. Put red metal onto Aaron there. Pearl bracelet. Is there anything else I could give him? I should probably give him something evasion like. Probably would be a good idea to give him some like sort of evasion. Let's see what our best evasion thing is. We'll give him this.
Let's visit.
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure. I just met Lulu up recently. I heard she volunteers for the assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulu is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, was that Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua's told me that she'd get some payment from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something weird's here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier. Any idea where they headed off after that? I recall Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. A Riverside concert hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? Okay. We have ourselves a concert to attend. Riverside.
Taking off now.
Hey, is that Judith? What's Judith doing over here?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
No fancy running into you here, ma'am. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw the article of yours on BuzzRaider, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now. What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. Checking out talents and sports figures who got ties to the Mafia, yeah. Can't say I blame you. Goliath things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comet. He's 100% clean. Trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
For the amusement. Judith, for the amusement. And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Ah. A third complication has hit the tower, sir. You're kidding. That's Elena Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you're more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well, enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Hell yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing here on Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into work in an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely to go between the hired part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement has been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van, fill the lane in the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Hi, Clingy. He fathered the child and abandoned them, but no mafia connections, basically. Nah, he's just a deadbeat dad, but he's not tied with the mafia. Don't worry about it. Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Oh, I don't get to have Elaine in my party, per se. I wanted to, like, run around as Elaine. But no, I'm stuck as running around as Van. Okay. Okay, fine. Is Primo around here anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, Light, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So he's cheating, asshole. He's not a deadbeat dad. Okay, well, he is a dad. he's a cheating asshole. Okay, at least he's got money, so that's that. Okay, you guys got a point. He's not a complete deadbeat. Maybe deadbeat was the wrong word. He's a work in progress with the whole father thing. let's put it that as very lightly. As lightly as we can.
Another happening night in store.
What else Natalie has to say? I guess Sayla aren't giving up making us idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sayla. She's changed a lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lula's doing. Guess Sayla aren't giving up making okay. I wonder if I could, like, actually go into the concert hall right now.
Such a pretty
I can.
song.
Damn it, Jess. You're really gonna make me cry. He's so damn cool, I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I could take any more of this. Girl, take your shots. Oh, hey! Selma, and Lodi are here. Ooh, exciting. This is that singer-songwriter everyone's buzz about? Whoa, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time, never slowing down to smell the roses. Lodi's finally opened up my eyes. There's so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? I'm so happy Selma likes Jess's music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma, given what she's been through lately, so I recommend she give him a listen. Ah, cute. These two are cute together. Alright, back to business.
Let me ask you something.
People get dunked on too hard trying to do the right thing. They just learn, don't bother and go back to what you're doing from it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Lulua. No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I've never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda? Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out tacos. Tacos. Got it. Thank you for your information.
Another happening night in store.
Alright. We're off to the tacos.
Well,
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Let me ask you something.
Right. It was just before dark when Lulu and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. I was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. Trying out tacos? Oh no, they're dead. It's Giacomo all over again. It sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to be actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. To the other side of the river. Maybe Junifer and her dad might know something. Or maybe you know something. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an errant gracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. You're right. Yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Our Lulu is helping you as part-time volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulu was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. And that's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught me on my suspicions, because she also started asking for him questions. He didn't like that at all, and started yelling at us. And then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, this guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy. You can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here is where you lost sight of him. Must have gone to the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Oh boy! To the Blacklight District we go. Alright, Elaine, it's time to bust some knuckleheads! This game has a fairly high body count compared to most Trails games. It sure does, and it has been very refreshing to see. We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Your free time will end once you begin the rescue mission. I'm gonna make a quick save. Just in case, though I think we're pretty good. Alright. We're saving an idle girl. Yeah, let's go put Clement in trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled in her in the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Backlight District in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch! You just had to run in your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine! But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters. You understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I don't like this guy's mustache. Can we punch him in the face now? I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me. Alright? Excuse me? Why should I... Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on your deal here, or you're gonna regret it. Capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money, it's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Oh, man. What a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he could just walk up by himself and take us all on? Actually, yeah, kinda. Who said he was alone? Ugh. And that's getting girl bossed. Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sayla? You shouldn't. Lilua, over here. Oh, no. Sayla, is that you? Ugh, you're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal. Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only taking yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? Ah, this shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your ass up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Deploying shards.
Moments before disaster.
Your time's run out. Fine, let's play.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Focus unleashed.
Alright, how do we wanna take care of these assholes? We can do that. Silver Cross. Yeah, we'll hit you with that.
Taking point.
And then have Elaine do the rest, crap.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night up. Boost gauge upgraded.
And they're dead.
Son of a...
Amazing. Go team, go. Oh, Elaine was level 56, no wonder. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Ah, so he was working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Clement was probably taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. Okay, so how do you guys think this plays out in the interrogation room? He's just there alone in this in the room. In comes Fee and Zin. Who is the good cop? Who is the bad cop between Fee and Zin? I think Zin plays up the good cop routine, and then Fee plays up the bad cop routine. And she's making threats about like her being like, "Oh, I'm a former Jaeger. I know how to make you talk." And then Zin is just being the nice guy. You know how it is. He's just like, "Don't worry about her. Just talk to me. I promise this won't go wrong." Because like Zin's a big guy. Like you want to like you want to kind of go along with what the big guy's telling you, right? I would love to see that play out. After looping in Daphne to today's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sayla back to the Tyrell district.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, points are going up. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides,
I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Yo, Fee, best wingman, let's go. Thanks, Fee. Fan's gonna appreciate this one. She can be such a tease. Yeah, now imagine what Reen has to go through being having to go through Fee's teases 24/7. Ain't she something though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad. And she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. No, please go back to talking about your past. I want to hear about how adorable the two of you were in the past. Please, tell me more about this school play. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner.
Well, have a second dinner, Van. Come on. You don't get to have a date with your girlfriend like this so often.
I had enough to hold me over.
But you can still go for coffee and dessert, right, Lillian? Huh?
But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Say yes, Van. For the love of God, you better say yes to this.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing.
How much did Mariel drink? Yes. The whole stock.
Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my.
My reaction exactly. Yes, let's go, Van. Come on, King.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Yes, I just need more of this, please. I just want to see more Van and Elaine dates going together and them being happy and just talking to each other. Please, 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 please. I am rooting for these two so freaking much right now.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
I like this chapter. I'm getting fed.
This is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Yes, yes, yes! Feed me! Up there goes our voice acting budget. Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Ramadi, Shino. I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and became a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned that I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally, outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all that time. Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after... Van? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip out old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's always fun when, like, the biggest tech company in the country, biggest tech and security company in the country is as mysterious as frickin' Ouroboros. Hell, the guild probably has more info on Ouroboros than they do Marduk at this point. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Glad I'm enjoying this interaction. Man, this interaction is feeding me so much, Richie. I just want these two to be together, damn it. Please. I'm rooting for them. Damn. I always wasn't expecting you to go and foot Bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here. And please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. And being a Spriggan does not! Have you looked at my expenses, Elaine? Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The towel will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh, wait. I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we got someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Yeah, honestly. Same. I would do the same. Oh! My very highly qualified government friend. Let's go to the very expensive restaurant, and it's on you, buddy, huh? After we kick the mafia's ass, the bill's on you, right? Right, Mr. High-paying of a government job, huh? Right. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. And that will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
Is it time? Are you going to say the thing, Elaine? What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Elaine, do you want to come? You're invited! Or you're officially invited now, Elaine. Come on. Come to the trip with us. What? Goddamn taxi. Hold your turn, buddy. She has something to say. What's gone into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time.
Elaine, are you jealous of the kids?
Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
God damn it, just be honest for once in your life, you two. What was all that about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Babies! Baby Van! Van looks so much like Reen. Baby Elaine! Baby Renee! Let's go! They're babies! I love this! It's been so long since we first met in Arasian, all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home. And I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Babies! I want to see them more as the babies! Elaine's inner thoughts. Van, I love you. I want you to marry you and have your babies.
Okay,
pretty much.
I'm gonna head out now.
However, I am just too stubborn to say that out loud. So we're just gonna have this very on-again, off-again relationship until we eventually figure this out.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, What did you want to talk about?
Well...
All right, Dad, sit down. It's time to talk to you about my ex.
This conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Victor's gonna have Maxim's face on like a band poster. Whee! Vroom, vroom! This guy's the bestest! Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy little things in life. I'm glad the Inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah. I hope we wouldn't have to. I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best Inn in Longline knows how to do it right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having a talk with Victor. Too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. I don't think you have to go that far. The man really is trying. Look at them! They're all having fun, enjoying the road together. This is not Rosette's fault. No, it's not. It's one of her costumes. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we'd be arriving around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yumi with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh? I wonder who's calling. Huh. I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Apparently, one of the top actresses in the country just has Van on speed dial. Well, this is a surprise. I mean, okay, I get that she was one of the clients in the past, but, like, still? Imagine just getting called up by, like, freaking... Who's one of the top actresses right now? By, like, Zendaya? Out of the blue? You do Zendaya a favor one time, and then she just calls you up out of the blue randomly? Isn't she... She's an actress we handled the job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Six hours in, the intermission called Mysterious Tale and Longline. We're finally in for Longline. Woohoo! Here, I thought I was able to finish this whole thing in one sitting. Oh no, oh boy, we're gonna have a part 2. Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. Didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee I'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who let nothing get her down. Haha, Katra! You haven't met Judith here, apparently. We have. How many chapters is in this? This is after chapter 4. Between chapter 4 and 5. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No, she's a super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Fairy? Yeah, Rafford sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know what article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you. Really, I appreciate you being so accommodating. seriously, though. That Kinkster is tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. Don't worry, Catra, you're new. You're gonna get caught up soon enough. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get a chance to fill you in on some point. Isn't Rosette the one driving? Yes, Rosette is the one driving right now. Always remember, the driver's seat in Japan is on the left. No, on the right. Yes. Yes. I know my directions. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Vermati for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Back on the road they go. Give me more cute slides. Let me see what adventures they get up to. November 14th, 11:25 a.m. Wow, those are big rocks. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tianshan Mountains in the north and the Ishkal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianshan and Ishkal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. You know, might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Whoo! Whistle. Pretend I'm whistling. That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. I hope I can look like that when I'm his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you carsick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with the guy who rode around on big bikes. Oh, I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. They say she's exclusively to dudes. The dire wolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude just makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe the shades. You could try, Aaron. I'm sure Walter would indulge on that. Don't be shocked if he bites back, though. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. It's not even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. He looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Start lifting. Oh god, yeah. Guess I have to get on the grind. I've only got about, I don't know, 45 years ahead of me to get into that shape. Imagine a cartoon style thing where Aaron punches Walter in the face, barely flinches, then Walter punches back and cut to Aaron flying away in an arc in front of the moon or something. Yeah.
We're here!
Ooh, the long glide theme is cool. I like it. It's so peaceful.
So this is Longlai.
Oh, it's pretty.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Ooh! No, this soundtrack's good! Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Okay, game! Okay, you're cooking with this song! The lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome! Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and... what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Huh. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine, too. No need to rush, I guess. Ooh, what are those? Ah, they're so hot, and they're super black, too. I don't know what they are, either. Maybe some kind of manto? They smell so sweet and fragrant. And Yumi's right about that color. The lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and are tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Long Lie's known far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Oh no. Wait. Matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Now I gotta try it. Oh no. Oh no, Van's doomed. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too, dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait! We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes? Ooh! This place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has quite an elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? For free? In this economy? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. 6 adults and a child. So who's the child here, Van? He just points to Aaron. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the... I'm gonna butcher this one. Hekizanro Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your room. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish to after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. No one wastes no time making himself at home. So is this also the same hotel that... It has to be the same hotel that Reen and his family stayed at. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Fairy and Rosette can sleep in our bed, too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we can have a special Samui party instead of a pajama party for the occasion, too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, the little Quati wanna be with the girls. Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Whittle Quaddy ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, it was up for lunch. And then Van and Elaine can share the bed in the next room. Everyone, what? Van's just like, oh god, you and me, no. You and me, please, keep your mouth shut. We've had Elaine in the trunk of the car the whole time. Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called mitao menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served with a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Oh man, that sounds so freaking good. I want that now. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. Oh, I'm such a sucker for peach. Anything peach flavored, I am such a sucker for. I basically turn to Van when it comes to like peach flavored things. Like I would just eat this thing up immediately if it was me. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zongji is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? Well, kids, what do you know about the kaiseki series? It's kind of like one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Now, in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine is as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? Hmm? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, or about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after you separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! Yeah, I should be able to play a tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you, Yums. You've gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir! If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for Mahjong here, right? If there is, it's not gonna be any tour guide. It's not gonna be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Select 2 additional party members. Okay, guys, who are we? Yumi. We're taking Yumi with us. Who are we taking next? Select 2 additional party members. They can be swapped out later using the computer. Okay, so we can change whoever we're taking with here. But who are we taking? It's not a bonding event, Clungy. We're just taking a party member with us for around town. I don't know about these people. Well, pick a name. Pick whoever's name you like the most, I guess. Rosette, maybe? Okay. 1 for Fairy, 1 for Rosette. Come on, folks. Let's get those votes in. Anyone else? Agnes? Okay. 1 for Agnes, 1 for Fairy, 1 for Rosette. Oh boy. Oh gosh, who do I want to take? Who do I want to take with me then? Jeez, I don't know who I want to take at this point. Anyone else? Do we got any other votes in the chat? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just decide. I really wish that, like, this was one of those type of menus where, like, you just hold down a button. Well, kind of like that. I mean, you have to, like, press it again for it to reset. I was hoping I could just, like, reset and then I could just, like, kind of cycle through and then just kind of land on whoever we get. Okay. I'm going to just close my eyes. I'm going to just, like, go crazy on my D-pad here. Like, I don't even know who I'm circling around. And then I'm just going to open my eyes, and then we're going to just pick whoever it lands on. So, 3, 2, 1. On yes. Okay, what do we got over here? Ooh, we got, oh man, we got so many places to hit up here. Need to get my land on the random generator. Honestly, I probably should do that next time if we're gonna be so indecisive. I hope you'll enjoy your time here at the Hessian Longlight. We have Valley, our in-test service state guests and other VIPs, but we provided best service to. Have you guys served a national hero here before by any chance?
Hello.
Oh, that's just rest. Please relax and enjoy yourself. We have your room clean. Should you? Okay. What else do we have over here? Purchase goods.
You need something?
We're taking that. Taking 2 of those.
Please come again.
Can we cook? Actually, I know what we can do. Items. Let's learn a new recipe. Alright, let's make ourselves some shrimp. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Yep, let's go with that.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Okay, this is kind of our party member switch out area, maybe, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps, I think. Mayhaps. Oh, this music is so nice, though. I know, I mean, I've said that before, but I'll say it again. The music is very nice, and I enjoy it. Okay, so we can, okay, so that's our laptop main down there. Okay, cool. That reminds me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Change arts driver. What is Azure? An arts driver with advanced water arts, eh? You know what? I could probably switch that out for...
Arts driver updated.
Time to update this.
Let's open, open slots. Not really, set plugin. Do that, do that, do that. And yes, we'll put that onto you. Tyrant Storm, sure. Actually. Plasma Sphere. And what else do we want on her here? What else should we have here for her? I guess we could put... we could put Argent Thorn onto here. Why not? That looks good. We have Tyrell, we have Athelius, Kodrick, Lost Mobius. Sure, that looks good. We'll kind of roll with that. We'll roll with that. Then I guess that means... For you, reset.
Arts switch down.
We can do that. There we go. Alright, off to Longlai we go. To adventure. Enjoy Longlai's unique activities.
Fresh manto right here. Hello there.
Hello there. Time to buy one of everything.
Come again.
Hey, you're that fellow who came by earlier. How about some charcoal manto? Charcoal manto and hot spring eggs might seem more like adult snacks, but their sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter Ino loves charcoal manto. That girl needs her nibble to get through her day. These manto are great for an afternoon snack, unlike my wife's stuff on the other side of the creek. Harry, what are you doing over here? I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird. I think that I know enough about Republic food now to like to take a fancy gourmand. It's all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True. Didn't quite mean to take you to the grand tour, but it ended up that way. Like with this trip. For sure. With the Kruga, I would never travel just for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I'll travel and tour all over and go back and tell my family about stuff. I need to go get some souvenirs to send my family. The souvenir store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. What do you got over here? This guy looks like Joshua. Discount Joshua, that you? Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work him hard some more. I'll part of the day's work and his guild superior. Hey, you tourist? You seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh man, next I'm gonna have to deal with that waterfall. What a pain. Gung Fu. Cool limits are still off limits. I gathered some decision handed down by the government. Because remember the Gecko School? I come here to train out the mountains. I see. What do we have way over there? What kind of shops do we got?
Take a lot of fee for today.
Take that.
Thanks a bunch.
The visit from before. Let me try and upsell you on the matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor, it's all the rage these days. Kazana's Joshua's alias when your reputation gets too much. Pretty much. Rain's not a national hero in this country, but he's still a national hero. And he still did come here to enjoy time with his family, so...
No need to be shy now.
What do we got over here? Accuracy, Sonic Bolt. Crit rate. Speed goes up pretty fast. Blue trigger. You know what? I'll buy that and put that onto Rosette. Ooh, okay, we can buy some things here. Sure, we'll do that. Critical rates, 45%, arts damage. You know what? I'll put that onto Van's thing.
See you again.
Alrighty. I just want to hit up like all the shops here. Oh, there's still some other shop things here before we start vamoosing around. What do we got over here? Yumi, you have
Eyes
the
up,
voice.
Yumes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Cute. Oh yeah, this is the season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right about now. That said, there's a fallen tree, so it's no-go right now. Though there's lots of other lively sights to take in. Wow! Why is a kid showing these two old folk around? Hey, rude, and... Wait, you're even younger than I am! I'm a part-timer with the tourism bureau. Mom asked me to help out, and she even gave me an allowance, too. Your name's part-timer? Wow, you got a funny name. No, that's my job. I'm Senri. Well, she's sure hyper. Are you her guardians? Keep a close eye on her. Or 2. Or 3 if you got them. Yeah, sorry she got in your way. I'll keep an eye on her, don't worry. Cute. Alright, let me go back to showing around. The trees are the autumn color, blah blah blah. It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides. This just feels more authentic. I can't really put it into words. It just is. The inn, too, is more than I imagined. It really is worth saving up our mirror for a trip over the past few years. Ah, we spot some fellow Liberalians here. Alright, we packed our luggage away, so shall we go about toward? Ah, this feeling is well worth coming over the way out here from Liberal. Of course, even in Liberal, we're loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but rating of it and experiencing are two different things. Also, that guy showed me a few places that were breathtaking. Ketra, what are you doing over here? I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfurous scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say since I barely know Longlai. Maybe just excited to be here. Hey, it'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. Got a chance to relax and take it. Naturally. Goodness knows where I'll be here next. I never thought much about going on vacation, but so far it's really much more fun than I thought it'd be. I hope I can bring the Professor, Essie, and Yang on a trip vacation sometime. One day, kiddo. One day.
I almost forgot! I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy!
Yeah, don't worry, Yums. We'll get that on you. Modify
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Oh, God. Am I gonna just, like, start dumping all my money? I guess I'm dumping all my money. My money. Can I get more money, please? I started this chapter with 90,000. I'm down to 8,000 now. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can we not? Please. Please. Can we not? Ah, okay, fine. I'm getting this. I'm putting this onto Aaron. Oh no. My money.
I'll be waiting for you.
My money.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
My money. Okay. When will I learn to not buy anything in Edith? Okay. That's something. But my money. Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's not not your money at this point. No, it's not. It's Longlai's economy's money now. Welcome, visitors. Looking for good souvenirs for your trip to Longlai? I'll be glad to help you with that. As it happens, I'm the chief of the tourism bureau as well. I'm sure I can help figure out what you like to get. Huh. Okay, so I know I said that Basel's probably my favorite spot so far that we've seen in this game, but Longlai is really
I'm
making
proud
its way
of all
towards
my
me.
wares.
I'm really enjoying Longlai's vibes.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, would you like to taste the flavor of Longlai Eastern home cuisine? You'll find much different in the fancy shops. This home-style food's so nice, it's super fancy, but it still tastes fantastic. I really am interested in the hickeys are in, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip, be happy. But frankly, with how unique the cultural experience here is, I think staying in some nice, cheap lodging would make for a great trip. My brother and I went to Longport before, actually. Not sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, this here feels more like a gossip we can make for. Da-da-da! Aha. Okay. I think I got all the stores. Oh, nope. Still one over
You
here.
there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Hello, little kid. Hi there. Are you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you dress kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where'd you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, Eno. Don't pester the customers, okay? Couldn't it be Casa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go to tourism too.
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is free. Thank you, man.
Come back for more.
It's nice and all, but how about some onigiri? You probably had lunch, so you should probably... Yeah, okay. The Eastern onigiri is common food, just for everyone. Would you like to get a feel for that for yourselves? Ah, onigiri sounds about nice as well. Alright. We can do the thing. Wow. Still in a lot better shape than I expected. Van? What's on your mind? What's that over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Okay. Something personal to Van. I see. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns, hot springs eggs. Rolling some eggs in the hot springs. Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Spend free time to make some hot spring eggs. Sure! Hot spring eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. Ooh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I can make a real gourmet hot spring. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. And they took their boiling eggs to each of them cooking them in different heat and for different times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. There's a flavor to die for. I ended up a little harder than I thought I'd liked. It's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. I think I see why yours came out so well, Van. Never mind, Van. I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Looks like you got inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yep, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot springs eggs with each other. Cute! What do we got over here? We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Are we gonna make the little ring-a-lings? Wow, I really want to try. I think these are supposed to be a bit of summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. Did Van get his matcha ice cream? Not yet. Well, okay, I bought matcha ice cream from the shop, but in story, still not quite. Van and company with instruction from Suruji took to make some wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they washed. That'll do. Not bad at all if I do say so myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. Oh, it's real professional. Lives up to Artemis rep for quality. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why, it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yums. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secure them in gift boxes so they can be given as souvenirs. Okay. What do we got over here? Actually, let me go back over there. Did I buy the thing from over there?
Do you have any preferences?
Aha!
Thanks for coming in.
Hello there. Come again.
Yeah, we're good on that. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not sure that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms and see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. A palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future, though. So, well, why not? Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. How about all three? I think all three describes Van. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what part shows more strongly. The cross line. It is odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Good for that. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck for weal or woo. Its direction and branches may have meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. If that makes sense, I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay! That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor that lunkhead ever lets you get married. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results with each other. Okay, so we've hit up that one. We've done that one. Oh, there's one way over there. Hold up. We've done that one. Oh, we have to go all the way down here. Oh, would you look at that? Fishing is something one can attain mastery of, too, to become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. Sir Rasper, this you? I am Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah. Well, this is for the season of dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while this time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both a joy and source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, it's a common fish around Longlai. Didn't plan on fishing a trip, but it's valid tech. The water is so clear and clean, I'm sure you could catch a lot here. Wow, fishing! I've never done this before. Just watch, I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yumi, you get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry. I'll catch a big fish for the both of us, so you're on my team. Got it? Oh, okay. You go get the fish, Van. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. This is as close to fishing as we're going to get in this game. Now, they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
Ah, that's a pretty big one. Wow, Van, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know it, Yums. Would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that is a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up that one big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? If only I could be allowed. Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have. Hey, that's a pretty good one, especially considering your level of experience. If you can already catch fish like this, you can probably get pretty good. I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess even I can manage to catch fish like this with reasonable ease. Getting pretty handy at this, huh? And so they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Oh, that's cute. That was cute. I still haven't found Rosette or Aaron. Where could they be? Oh, here's Rosette. Wow, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkride. I've only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. That sounds like you. Good idea, too. Longlai is blessed with natural wonders in abundance. It is a deeply elegant, aesthetically pleasing city. I'll go view the river next time, I think. I suspect the light reflecting off the clear water will be quite the sight. Okay. We got the police here. I'm wondering where Aaron is at.
Daddy, hurry!
Got the bracers. Ah, Aaron's not gonna mean the bracers. Aaron, where the heck are you at, boy? Carmen Sandiego? Well, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. I couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. I've never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. No information. Alright, so no side quests available for us right now. Where the heck is Aaron at?
What they call wabi-sabi.
Aaron, boy, where the heck are you at?
Whoops. Well...
Haven't gone up this way yet. Ah, there he is. Ah, he's chilling with Zeros. That's fun. Hey, good timing. Yeah? Wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. After talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. He's gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Want to join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Longlai. I'm gonna be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Hell yeah, there's also martial arts practitioners on the way here. Don't know if they're practicing some local Longlai school or what, but I figured I'd join them later. What are you doing, Zeros? Good boy.
Let us all pray together.
Power of Jesus. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to you to guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Long Lai tea made with local tea leaves and local water? I'll kind of do things the Long Lai way. Oh, I've heard of that tea. I've never had it before, of course. I'm curious. I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they both took to drinking it. Ah, look at Van. He looks so happy. Man, it's been forever since I had Long Lai tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture becomes so important for things like welcoming guests, even mental training. Oh wow, that is so calming. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. And so Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. Okay, okay. So is that all the activities that we can do? I think I've hit all the points. We've hit that one, we've hit that one, that one, that one, and that one. So that one is tea, that one's fishing. That is eggs, wind chime, and fortune telling. Okay. You know, I guess I could change out party members and we could just kind of do a few of the, and we could just repeat some of these activities. Okay. Where is the hotel? Where is the hotel for us to do the thing?
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Alright. Got the voice clips out of the way. Okay, let me go fetch Reset and Fairy because they were also voted for. And then we could do tea time, fishing, and maybe fortune telling with them? To spend the rest of our points? Unless.
What's next?
No connect events. Change party. Fairy and Rosette. Okay. I guess that also allows me to go see if I can find Agnes and Yumi. Da, da, da. Alright, let's do... Hey, vacation time, exactly. The clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different? I'm kind of curious now. I'd love to have my palm read. Wait, your hands. Oh, I doubt I'll be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give me. Oh, okay then. I guess she doesn't really need to think about it. Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line. It is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does that mean I'll be as good as my brother someday? Well then, I'd better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Rosette's just like, I don't even know how to begin to read your lines here, ma'am. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your success or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts and work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you are quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work, in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I have always been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results. Okay. Let's see if I can find Anyes and Yumi. There's Anyes. Manta, onigiri, ice cream, there are so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch is quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret at dinner. Finally giving into the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough. I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get a chance to study and experience it all. It's funny, but even just the Monto, there's many flavors, it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavors Black Monto are. Okay. That's on yes. Where is Yums? I mean, I guess she would have to be with someone else. She's not with Katra. She's not with Anyes. God, is she with Aaron? Hold up. I gotta check now. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Yumi was not with Anyes there. Gosh, if she's with Aaron, oh gosh, she's with Aaron. Lights House are so different, it's all so neat. Are you having fun too, Van? You bet. Never been here as a tourist before, after all. With our crew of lovable dinguses around, it feels extra special. Yay, that's good. You've been so busy with work after all. Guess we still got a long way to go if I'm worrying you, Yums. Thanks. Oh god. Alright, Aaron, try not to be too bad of an influence on her. The flavor of long light tea. I can't even imagine what it's like. Oh my, afternoon tea, is it? Having accepted, Fan and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they started drinking. The scent carries the breath of the natural world in it. I bet it would be super fun to do something like this with my clan. Well, that's what they say about culture. It spreads, mixing, advances, and doing. The flavor is warm and gentle on the seeps of the drinks. It feels as if they're spreading to the very depths of my senses. I'd considered it before now, but I haven't had the time for a relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is good all on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. And so Van and company spent a relaxing time. The end. Alright, let's do fishing. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, buddy, we're back for round 2. A fishing competition we just happened to be in time for. What a curious form of serendipity. Oh, you just wait. I'll show you the mighty fishing powers of the Wars of Kruga. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
Great, got another big one. Amazing to catch such a large fish and not just once. You truly have talent for fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? I told you, I'm not going to get serious about it.
Come on!
I was hoping to catch a real big one. Hey, no use sweating the one that got away. At least you're not empty-handed, yeah? Sure, but it means I lost the competition. Losing it is lame. Let's do it again, Van. Cue Rosette, who gets the biggest fish. Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed. I attempted to fish in the fitting manner suggested by the aggregate data report of the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tugging the moment, it lands on the hook as thrilling as experience as I've heard. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turning into a hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah? We've already got enough of those in the series. Don't need you to become one as well, Rosette. And so they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Huh. Those are from my assistants.
Hey, Van. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I said we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got out around town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous for Hayue, Alzheimer's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yumi. What does that note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. I want to meet under the maple tree in front of Heki Zonro Inn of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Oh, this is freaking what's his face? The guy we helped out in Cold Steel 4, Kayla's brother. I don't remember his name though. The guy who tried way too hard to impress the Hercules squad.
I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Senri! Man, you're just a bundle of energy, huh? I can't tell since you've got her with you, but did you come because of my note? This, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the spraying from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau. The guy says at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want to help with then? Sure. I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. So Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall running down from far above you. Plenty of people come to here to see it, so there are usual tours around the spot. 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck here. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled about something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but... I should think she was playing it the whole time and just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town, though, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like a perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hekizaru Inn like you guys. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she just asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Well, that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around for our first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? Well, yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you can always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here when it's safe. That goes for Yumi too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Salison would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We can also see if the police and guild know anything about that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Zeros too, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of Arclight Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Anyas, Rosette, or Quattro to leave behind along our first deep. Okay. Ugh. Who are we gonna leave behind? Huh. Who to leave behind, I wonder? You know what? I'm gonna go refill myself a glass of water. I'll think about it. I'll be back in a second. Okay, water has been had. Gosh. Maybe I'll just leave Anyas behind? I guess? Who do you want to leave behind on? Yeah, I guess we'll just leave Anyas behind. I do like kind of having Katra around. He's the new kid, so I kind of want to have him in the party. I really like Rosette having around. I guess Anyas by default. So our mysterious woman is staying here in secret and concealing her identity. Yet our client recognizes her despite them being unacquainted. I'm gonna guess it's Judith Lanster. Yeah, props. Ooh, this track is good. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this track's good. Based on what the kid was saying, can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. That's rich. Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She is more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. So just what kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. Okay, I guess I'll swap out Fairy for Catra. Just because he's in the party. Cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can give him something new here. What do I want to give him?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode activated.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, let's give Rosette the action 3.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. What can we give Catra? Yeah, have him cast 3, that's fine. I guess we can give him that for now. Crimson Ring, gain strength when HP is low. No, not really. Maybe this? What can we even give him here? Regen guard when defending. Water and space, huh? For Seraphic Force. Yeah, that's not happening here. Okay. Shoot! You have an EP cut 3 onto you. Okay. Gosh, I just don't know. I guess I can give him a crit.
Skill set updated.
Sure, let's add a little bit of crit to him.
Maintenance mode activated.
Activating maintenance mode.
Is that you're good on that, huh? Time to cast Earth Arts is okay. Preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. I can guess I could give her that. Is there anything? Requires Earth. Yeah, okay, I guess we can give her... No, we can't. That's on Aaron, actually. Never mind. Because her Earth... Well, she has a little bit of everything here, so that's fine, actually. Okay. Fine by me.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this! Engaging it! You snooze, you lose!
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this!
Now, hit him with charging ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Yeah, they may be resistant to physical attacks, but they resist the van?
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take the sun! Take this!
Can't resist. What kills you, buddy?
There!
Give him your all.
Done.
Huh? What's with that?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. It lines up with the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she just used a whip too. But that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Very likely. In any event, I think we can safely conclude she has made her way to the waterfall. Now then, shall we head after her? The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our clients' worries. Seriously though, what kind of person is she? Oh, you'll find out soon enough, Katra.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this! They're down!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep moving, Van! Aerial!
I'll do that.
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Yeah, screw that guy in particular.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Use your all.
I'll dice you up!
That's... Oh, that was a Zero Arts turn. That's fine. They die like the rest.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Show him what you're really capable of.
They're stunned!
Unleashing sharp strike.
They're down!
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
Think fast.
Take this!
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
And they're dead. It just be like that.
Take this down! This is it!
Launching
Pulls in and
ambush.
kicks some ass!
This'll hurt.
Get the upper hand. Give it your all.
I'll dice
Hit
you
you
up!
like that.
Go, Katra!
Alright. What do we got over there?
I
Umber
suggest we
Cracker.
strike now.
Atos jail. Sure.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice! Reset, take over!
Left shield coming right up. Target locked.
Go, Catra!
Unleash the prison. Easy. Too easy.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Watch it. That one's big.
There! Take this! Take this out!
You snooze, you lose.
Think fast! Take this! Go, Catra!
Okay. Okay, okay.
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon! Aaron!
I suggest
Activating skill.
Hit you like that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, plasma sphere.
Going all in.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset!
One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. If you can.
Over here!
Ah, heck with it.
All for you!
Hit him with the
Here
craft.
goes. Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Good stuff, good stuff. Great shield, okay.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, big boost.
I leveled up.
Arts attacks advanced. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North Crush!
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this!
Gotcha! This is it.
Unleashing
Activate
shark
sharks!
This'll
Use a
hurt.
shark boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
You know what? I don't tend to use Catra's as craft too much.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros!
Let me use a little bit of that.
Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
Boost gauge limit.
There we go. Prevent seal 100%. Ooh, pearl necklace. Not bad.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Not too shabby.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
That's our event all the way over there. Okay.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Gotcha!
Engaging enemy.
That's an A-level threat. Come on, Rosette.
Don't forget about your charge
Take the
attack.
sun! Take this!
This'll hurt.
North Crush! Make it count, Aaron!
I don't really see this as much of an A-level threat, to be honest. But that's just me.
Mr. Wang.
Falcon Talon! Your move, Catra!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Reset!
One skill, go right up.
Hit you with that.
Mr. Arkwright. Give him your all. No.
Dunzo. It'd be a dunzo like that, though.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
That's a whole bunch of monsters. I don't have to fight those guys.
Stage fully replenished.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Take this!
Again, what is it with you guys? I'm thinking these guys are...
Brace yourself. Launching ambush.
What's it with you guys thinking that these are all high-level threats? They are not.
This'll hurt.
The only high-level threat is me.
Aerial Buster! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talent!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Into all.
Aerial Buster!
Anzo. It easy.
Oh, I can do that.
There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Launching ambush.
They're stunned!
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben! It's over!
Give them your all.
It's easy.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Gotcha! They're stunned! This is you lose! Close in and kick some ass! Keep moving, Ben!
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Van just punches them and they all die. Tyrol, Rosette.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take the stun.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben. Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. One skill coming right up.
Please, insta-kill.
Here's our chance.
Not quite. Not quite there.
Let's
Activating skill.
go time.
Make it count, Aaron.
Keep moving, Ben.
This'll hurt.
Balls in your court.
You're not getting away.
Blast off. Up to you, Reset.
That just hits like a frickin' truck.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
There. Dead.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Easy.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian. Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'm never gonna say his last name right.
Take this.
Now's the time to strike. Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Take this. Gotcha. They're stunned. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. They're down.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand. Use your all.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Van Punch. It hurts. Critical damage.
Nice. That went great.
Boost gauge fully
You did great,
replenished.
man.
Alright, what do you got
Huh,
here?
looks like a chest.
Tempest Verse. Time to cast Wind Arts, cut by 50%. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
if I were to put that... It gives me that, I guess, yeah.
Skills changed.
Sure. Or, no.
Skills changed.
Earth boost, yeah, because we got... actually.
Skills changed.
There we go. Let's go with that.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this! Now, that one was tough. It's done!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away.
Blast off! Up to you, Reset!
Mr. Way.
Activating skill.
Some of this!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Add some more!
And you're all dead. Easy, easy.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Keep moving then! It's over! Up to you, Reset!
You cannot run. Fire!
It's go time!
Alright, what do we got for you? Sure.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
We can do that. Ah, so done.
Couldn't take your
If
eyes
I'm
off
not
me,
mistaken,
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Okay, Fairy, okay. We'll get you to the waterfall.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Calvardian sights, long live Pubu. Or Pabu. Gazabos are the true power. Wow! This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. Worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer.
You okay there, Judith?
Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Girl, you okay? Huh? What on earth is she doing here? She's performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. And she even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that's definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. She's going to catch a cold soon, though. Maybe we should go talk... Everyone, above us! The hell's that? It's a monster. And it is no ordinary one either. And it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No! Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Damn it! Well, shit. She's gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Yeah, she'll be fine. What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Phew. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. Let this monkey out of its cage. I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second!
Hi, Judith.
I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
Reasons. You must be the Phantom Thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now's hardly the time for idle chatter. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
I love her voice actress so much.
Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
I love her voice actress so much. She's had so much fun with this role. Oh, hell yeah! She gets to be a part of the team. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Yo! Oh, it's on. Take the Grendels available during certain battles unless you transform into the Grendel via the crafts menu. I'll deactivate. Transfer requires 200, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. Oh, based! Oh, so based. Hold up.
Pressure him and move in.
I'm out.
I'm on the perfect chance.
That's actually so based. Let's go.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Catcha!
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. Cobalt curtain! Activate!
Yeah, the shield's going up here. Okay. Okay, girl, what can you do? What can you do here? Tell me, tell me,
I
tell me.
suggest we strike now.
Okay. Ideal force.
Time to go.
Sure!
Activate.
Okay, Van. We're doing the thing. Become Grendel.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Van!
Hell yeah, son.
Full boost!
Don't go back, Van!
Pressure
Oh, hell yeah, son. Hell freaking yeah.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm just gonna hit him with an S-Craft.
Eat this! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Monkey.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, what do we got here for you? Yeah, we can hit you with that.
Reset! One skill coming right up.
Fog breath.
Do your worst.
Okay. Let's switch over to Aaron, I guess.
The star has arrived.
I
Alright,
suggest we
Aaron,
strike
get
now.
right in front of this thing's face and get angry.
Here goes!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, another Zero Art's turn. Don't mind if I do.
One skill coming right up. Take this.
Boom, boom, boom. Ah, yeah, that's what we're talking about, son.
Some arts can really hurt.
Let's party!
Don't mind. You cannot run. Fire! I'll back you up.
All right, Van, you just keep hitting this thing as hard as you can.
Balls in your court! It's go time!
Okay. I have to see what Judith's S-Craft is.
Initiating skill.
Ready this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay, that was awesome. That was pretty darn cool.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
It's also nice for cryptids to show up that culturally sensitive to the people nearby. Exactly! How nice of them!
Don't hold back, Van!
Truly how nice of them to do that.
Let's party!
Okay, Heavy Spike. We'll do... Actually, no.
We strike now.
Hit him with Rapid Onslaught.
Pressure him and move in!
Hit him with Savage Blade. And they'll finish the thing with another S-Craft, because why not?
Let's party! Ball from your court!
Here comes it! Got you!
Kick it into oblivion, Van!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's how it goes.
Oh, heck yeah. That's
Just
so
getting
good.
warmed up.
That's so good that we have, that we can now use the Grendel. Still in limited situations, but we can still use it.
Serves you right, Val Beast!
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been encrypted. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Huh. Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
Alright, Judas, sit down. Let's grab a cup of tea. We'll talk. She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We came here on a company trip so we could soak in the hot springs. And a young guy from Longlai requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
Girl, you've been gone for like 3 days.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person.
Uh-huh, just drop the act already, girl. We know who you are.
I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
Sure. Let's go with that. Whatever floats your boat there.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
Wonder where we ever could have gotten that idea from. With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed up this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie?
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
A bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Uh-huh. Who could have ever seen this coming? She's back to normal. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Alright, Van, walk away slowly.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Van, duck.
Already stored the goods away. Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however...
Van's cooked.
He saw it all. I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Yep, there it is. Alright, Van, get in line. Lloyd and Reen are already holding your spot. Actually, has Lloyd ever been slapped for one of these weird scenarios? It was Reen who's been slapped before. Van's joining Reen in the club. I'm not sure if Lloyd has gone through this situation, though. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. And thanks for the free slap. I'm pretty sure there are men who would die to be in Van's position there. Wait a sec. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Client confidentiality is of the utmost importance to everyone at our Credit Solutions. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to you all guys. Minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. And just like that, she's gone. Wow! Faster than a speeding bullet! Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. And then she slapped you for free! Yes, indeed. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. Late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Fine. I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn. That little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longline? Yes, we best not keep Anyas and Yumi waiting.
Reward deposited.
That was a 4-hour job? Okay. Any event, or do we just backtrack our way back over? I think we just backtrack our way back over. Everyone full on everything? Rosette's not.
Whew, that
do
hits
that,
the spot.
and problem solved. It was Kurt who got slapped in the ring. Right, okay, so Lloyd's never been slapped, though, from what I can remember, so... Alright, Van, congratulations, you've joined the club with Reen and Kurt. Oh, you're back! Welcome back, everyone. Is it just me, or did Judith's ugh. Is it just me, or did Judith's face look a bit red? It's rather a long story. The long and short of it is, Van ended up seeing... Can't we please drop this and move on? Aw, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the will, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longline. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we head back to the inn and rest? And I still want to play! There are lots of fun things to do at the inn, too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yumi give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast defeats to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermati know that Judith has been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip into Longlai.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for ya? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle!
What are they even talking about over there?
Don't worry about it, Fairy.
Who knows?
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it. Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home. I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow. Maybe for you, but for me, Kazen doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry. You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too. Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it. You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though. Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you. Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is? Pardon? A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with. Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh?
Nope.
I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children.
Are either of you named Elaine or Claire? If not, next.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteered either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act.
Hey, Van, you may want to go talk to Rain about the whole self-sacrifice thing. He has a few words to say on that subject matter. It took him 5 whole games to get through that complex.
Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Get out of here with that shit!
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Oh, Fairy, no.
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Anya's gonna kill Aaron.
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Rosette.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry. We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all. Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate. You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood. Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress?
Oh, Yume!
Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Wow, a fully voiced scene like that. That was nice. Where's the voiceover budget for more of that, please? Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. Hmm? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room we used last night.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Ah, Judith. Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait! I need food!
Ah, join the team, Judith. I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yumi? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yumi. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yums, she's not... My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yumi. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. Oh, well, you've got the arm hug from Yumi. I think you have to join us now, Judith. You're legally obligated to. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. Too late. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate your decision. Just let us know what you prefer. Listen, Yumi, you aren't gonna come join us. And Yumi wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Ah, fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! When in doubt, just throw a Yumi at people and they'll change their minds. We're happy for you, Yumi. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. This tastes so good! Careful, or you're gonna get all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grim Cat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. No stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Al Jumariah, by the way. Don't mention it. You're only there because of a job for me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I could trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I've been prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? Huh. I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what? You've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle... You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grim Cat, then. Then there were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grim Cat in you that put on Maxim's trail, then. Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. And I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. We can't tell you his actual reason, since that's private. True, though he made his mess and now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everything and everyone, huh? Judith's completely and utter inability to not say what she means to hide, pretty much. The girl just literally speaks her mind. She talks first, thinks later. I love that for her. I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Wait! I wonder if Judith considers Blue Blanc as one of her rivals in the whole Phantom Thief industry. I really wonder if she might have a little bit of a history with Blue Blanc. And they're kind of a little sort of Phantom Thief rivals. Or maybe Judith views him as a Phantom Thief rival. Ooh, juicy. Come on, Judith, give us the tea. Oh, but I love Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Ugh. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No, hell no! Never mention the idea around him or he'd do it for sure. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. And just like that, Judith now has to sign up for the Grimcat movie. Judith's never gonna be able, okay, sure, but it's still funny to see her try. Yeah, so, she may see, okay, Blue Blanc probably is just like, who is this jokester trying to compete in my field? But Judith will be like, oh, that Blue Blanc, that Phantom Thief, that Phantom Thief B guy, he's my rival in the Phantom Thief industry. I gotta beat him, and then she never will. It would be really funny if Judith and Blue Blanc actually meet up and they just have a Phantom Thief, contest. I would pay good money for that to see that happen. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future ahead, that's one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. Want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she caused you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Not that the smell is off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants pecking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Check that place out after exploring. Oh, what's that place? This is cute. What's up, Judith? She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Aha! So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live a nice, balanced life like that. The meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with the industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not! That's ridiculous! It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I just look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw it. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R-17 versions of some of Gaudi's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, though, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. I figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. I don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be a part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose. I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the ones who keep walking into it. Still, not bad having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chancellor singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know that. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. You still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on the records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again! I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm going to be a movie star too. Yeah, you will, Yumi. Yumi, you will be whatever the heck you wanted to. Finding reason that we have Phantom Thieves and Trails and it's recorded in the same studio as Persona 5 was. Yeah, PCB's a pretty darn big recording studio. Blue Block would steal her house or something just to prove he can and put it on a mountain, honestly. Yeah. I mean, he literally stole, like, that one giant statue in Crossbell and literally just put it in, like, Henry's, like, guest room. And the guys just walked into it and there's, like, and Randy's just like, well, if this ain't a bra moment, I don't know what is. That has to be one of the most ridiculous things Blue Blanc did. You sure sleeps easy, huh? There's a sign of someone who'll be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Also, you change your clothes. You going outside? Yeah. Got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye on Yumi for me, would you? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it. Yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. Start with Yumi. I'm gonna stay awake right up here to fun. Okay. Alright, Yumi. Have a good night. How much is there to do in this next bit of the game? Because it's getting pretty late for me. Whoa, we've almost been going for 9 hours. Holy smokes. Appreciation time for Blue Blanc's English VA Kirk Thornton. Let's hope a second chapter happens in your reprises. Oh, hopefully. I'm sure they will. Gung-Ho has been pretty darn... If Gung-Ho can get Travis Willingham back for Louve in Sky Remake, I think they can get back Kirk Thornton for Blue Blanc. I mean, hell, we'll also get Keith Silverstein back for Walter in that as well. If when a Sky remake happens, Sky second chapter remake happens. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Yeah, why not? Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, I made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what, gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? And I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. I'm turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Surprise, Katra. Actually, Van, don't say anything.
I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you should know your stuff, huh?
Huh?
What? Van? Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kinda lost in thought. You wanna have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Well, newsflash, Katra. We're all technically naked underneath our clothes. Who would have thunk? Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Have you seen the Vanders? My name may be Van, but I'm no Vander, let me tell you. Anyway, you want to play some good, leaving to you. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. Suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see, just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. I wonder what Katra's deal might be. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's another event. Alright. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Van is a proud dad. Let's chat with Fairy and Anyas. Hello, Fairy and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh yeah? What'd you all pick up? Got a picture postcard to send back home with my family. I'll send it along with some Montone rice crackers. Hey, bet they'll love that. Those snacks will also keep on the road pretty good. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it's still quite fulfilling. For me too! The hot springs and the meals were super cool. Good to hear. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax. It's neat looking over all the souvenirs. I'm going to look for something cool to send my family tomorrow. Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith. Let's see here. Do we have a couple events here and there? But there's no side quests to do here, I think. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, if we don't have any, like, side quests to do, I think I could probably finish up this section.
Shy. Take a look.
Fresh mantle right here! Piping hot!
Okay. Where was that? That bulletin board? I mean, the game's been pretty good at showing when you have side quests. But, you know, you'd like to kind of just check these things for yourself. Just to make sure. Oh, my man's fishing. It's been a while since I had such a pleasant time fishing in the day. I do hope I was able to convey the young folks a bit of fishing lore. I must say the fish of Longline grow as well as they've ever done. They were always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where the fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's riches every time I come. A tremendous master of the true essence of fishing, such as myself, can catch fish even in the most best out of lands. Ah, man, I hope this guy met Reen when Reen was here with his family. I'm sure the two of them would have hit it off amazingly well. Getting a new controller, just getting worse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. What is he saying? Speaking of the time since I was last in Republic proper, there's been this new trend, Orbital films. Yes, the advertisements make this look quite interesting. I should find a day to experience them, expand my horizons. Especially since I understand some of those movies have quite the appealing women dancing and such. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Can I find maybe like Rosette and Aaron around somewhere? Curious. So you're kind of around. Well, while we're here, let's talk to you. Just gonna stop by the temple to get a look at it, and I end up getting this little class in tea. Guess tea is an important part of Eastern hospitality too. It really is a deep subject, huh? When she was teaching me, though, I couldn't help but notice that Mother Izumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. That experience is also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself. Ah, good for you, Samantha. Here's the bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, nothing on the bulletin board. Just wanted to make sure about that. Okay. Well, let's hit up the two events here, and then we'll go, do the story bits. So he's still not back? This dude just looks like Joshua! This dude looks like if Joshua decided to just grow out his hair a little bit and just, go back to his second chapter edgelord phase. That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in the situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. What bad timing. Especially since we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Also, they're busy searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. That stupid serious newbie's not here. Ah, there's a side quest. What a mess. I was expecting him to just disappear on me. What if he went out to the waterfall? Hold up. Yeah, there's a side quest right there. Okay, what time are we at? Oh, we're already past 1 a.m. We've already gone for 9 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just call it here. And then we'll just pick up next time. How many hours have I been playing this? 88 hours? This game's long, y'all. Something is coming up that would be great to end on. Are you sure, G? Are you really freaking sure about this? Of the intermission. 2 hours? Do I have 2 hours in me? I don't know if I have 2 hours in me, honestly. So, hold up. Okay, hold up. Are we saying end just this section of the intermission, or do you want me to try and finish the intermission itself? Intermission is nearly done. I don't know, man. At most 2 hours, but it's 1 in the morning already for me. I've been going for 9 hours. This is still Trails we're talking about. How do we... I can't trust this game to not just throw me into an hour-and-a-half long movie at some point. Decisions, man. I mean, I could still keep going, but oh man, it's already so late. Question. I should not have talked to those NPCs in Edith. I wasted 2 hours on them alone. Am I doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow on Discord? Yes, I am. Decisions. Yeah, nah, I think I'm just gonna have to call it here. It's just too much for me right now. I don't have the youth in me that I once did where I could pull these off for like 13 hours. I think I'm done for the night, guys. But hey, since apparently something cool's gonna happen at the end of the intermission, that just means you guys gotta tune in next time. In about 2 weeks' time. We're gonna be off next weekend because I've got some personal things going on. But we'll be back in 2 weeks from now, and we'll be picking up right here to wrap up the intermission. So if you guys want to see what cool thing's gonna happen, you best make sure you tune in. I'm not too sure what time. It all going to depend on what my work schedule's gonna look like at that point. Like, you know what? Since we're already at the intermission here, the end of the intermission, I want to say we can maybe aim for like 6 p.m. for next time. And that should give me time to like wrap up the intermission here, and then start next chapter after that, and maybe kind of like take care of the Edith section of the next chapter. So I think that might be our plan. Yeah. So tune in for 2 weeks, guys. For 2 weeks from now, I'll start a little bit later so that everyone can get their day business out of the way. So that y'all can come back here in 2 weeks and we can finish up the intermission. So yeah. I hope you all have yourselves a good remainder of the weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming weeks. I'll catch you guys all in 2 weeks for more Daybreak. So until then, everybody, have yourselves a good night.